Okay. So now we should be fine. I think. Ooh, we're in. I think we're game in. Is my thing working? It's working just fine. Yes, I don't have to deal with maintenance anymore. I am currently foregoing Twitter posts because I'm stupid. I didn't have time to do it. I didn't give myself enough time to do it. So I'm just gonna be like, fuck it. I'm in RP. Let's fucking do it. Let's get over and done with. We have a fucking busy day today, boys. Very busy day. Do I want to do an edgy monologue today? Am I feeling it? Right. Let's begin. Bum 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 bum. Probably should open my Twitch as well. Sorry, not my Twitch, my Discord. Well, I already have my Discord open. It's just my brain is really slow today, apparently. What I do need to do is I do need to set my motion drag so it's not dragging around. Oh my, hello bush boy. Very welcome. It's time for some very honeyed words.
Scheduled street maintenance complete.
I believe that's Q. Do. It's time for some slick fucking corporate. I don't know. My brain is really tired today, so I'm just kind of in this sort of state where I'm like, I want to do something clever, but I'm still getting there. Still getting there right now. But on the besides point, that's someone. On the besides point? On the other point? On which point am I discussing? Good morning,
Maybe.
Mr. Jin. Sorry?
Morning.
What did you just call me?
B.
Oh, B's fine. Sorry. I was thinking like, hey, I thought for a moment I thought I heard, hey babe, and I was like, oh, buy me dinner first.
No, you said honeybee, so I'm just throwing it down to B.
Honeybee, either or works. It's fine with me.
You're gonna have like several names that people call you by the end of this. You know that, right?
Oh, I'm already very well aware.
Okay. Well, before, because I know we have that meeting scheduled today. Before that starts, I'm gonna have to head down to
Head down to
Green Medical
where?
Place to pick up some.
Oh, Avalon.
Yeah.
Do you want me to come with you? Well, actually, no. I need to find Rhapsodia. Because the thing is, we're probably going down to the row in the Undercity, and so we will need you. So go and get you a prescription, and come back.
That's
here
why
as soon
I'm
as you
doing
can.
that. That's what I was telling you. I'm doing that now before we.
Exactly.
Because I know we've got busy
Go.
A fucking.
Oh, what a joyful Oni, I must say. He's a fun one. I need to be tapped into my chat, so it doesn't. Maybe he's already in the office. I was about to ring my own doorbell, which would have been a bit weird. Well, that's a bit upsetting. I wonder. Oh well. Well, Miss, is it Weist or it's Weist? It's Miss Weist. Okay, okay. I was about to call on the radio like, Miss Weist, are you there? But I'll refrain for the moment. He's gone off. Why did he take the? No, he took the shuttle because that's the fat. My brain is tired. Fucking hell. Holy shit. Oh boy. He's just here waiting for Miss Weist, fucking Weist, and Rhapsodia to show up because he doesn't know where they are. So he's actually going to check the main meeting room as well. Ooh, then he walked into my own doorway and triggered the alarm. Do I have my name tags off? I think I do. Yes, I do. I was gonna say, like, I didn't see his name tag, so it would have been a bit weird if I did. My. Oh my. By the way, if you're watching, Bush Boy, if I'm a bit quiet, let me know. Or if the... Ah. Good, hello. I was wondering where you were.
Oh.
Yes, it's alright.
Hello, can we help
Good
you?
morning.
Good morning, Dr. Loon. Yes, well, so, Mr. Jin has gone off to, Avalon to go and get his prescription for his leg. Something or other. But, as for
Okay.
the meeting that we must organize, we probably should go down to the row and, let Coach Eric know of our intentions, and furthermore, we should go down to the Undercity and collect this associate fish bowl, something or other. And
Yes, and I do believe there was at least a Flint, I believe his name was,
Flint.
as well.
And what does he do? Maintenance or something?
I believe he was a detective. We might need to double check our roster.
Well, I think this meeting is perfect.
Just
for
in
what we're
case we
trying
miss
to do.
anyone.
Yes, absolutely. But on that note, it's why I kind of want to go down to Coach Eric and ask, who does he trust to be up here, And, we can decide as we go who should be and who shouldn't be here. And, we just need to gather as many people as we can and re-establish communications and the like. Did you ever have any kind of communications, like a year ago now? Any way to talk to each other?
Yes. There was a series of, messaging systems that
We need to re-establish that.
Yes.
That's for sure. And so that's why I want to gather as many people together as possible so we can get as many people on that as possible. Sound good? Sounds like a good idea.
Yes, that does sound good. However, with that warning that Conk gave us yesterday, it might be best if we only send one of us to the Undercity.
Sounds fair enough to me. If needs be, I can go. Diplomat, everything.
Understood.
I'll keep things nice and calm. Make sure nothing goes terribly, terribly wrong. Though I'm pretty sure Ms. Weist will try and resist, because she wants to probably go talk to the magic people. I don't know. We'll see. We'll figure it out as we go, no?
Yes. Now, where is Ark?
I will...
Probably still in a room.
I will give call. Should I give call?
Good day, gentlemen.
That sounds like a good idea.
Hello?
Hello?
Mr. Torvik, a pleasure.
Mr. Honeybee, as always, it is charming to meet you, and the rest of you too.
Pleasure. I need to buy a gun from you guys.
Oh, that was
That
quick.
can be arranged.
It's fast. It's easier that way.
Preferably not
I
now.
like the direct approach.
We do have a little bit of business to do, currently at the very least.
I know.
do believe
I
there
got
should be
my.
time later, though.
Well,
I got my
well,
necessary thing I needed to do before I got here. So,
Thank you for stopping by.
but the gun is. If I'm going to be protecting you guys, a gun is.
I must
Arranged, I'm
inform
believe.
you that I will be taking a trip to the row, and me and our other associate are the only two about. So if I'm not here, then you'll be dealing with a robot that speaks through writing messages in the air.
Might be more efficient to deal with it now in
Understood.
that case. Do you want to Well, I can try and find Miss Weist, and you two can go in a company and get the gun.
Understood.
I will, I'll probably stop by and bring Miss Weist by at some point. I'll let you know over the radio if I find anything.
Radios.
do-
What again?
Oh, the,
Channel 40.
Channel 40.
4. Okay, I was 10 off.
And if we, I believe, 30 is CT, and traverses. And if we do finish our business, I will contact you on the radio
Very well.
before, if you meet.
Mm.
Yes.
Thank you,
And
Mr.
then
Torvik.
allow me to lead you to our home, I suppose.
Your big glowing red home.
Take care. Always busy. Always busy, busy, busy. Right. Miss Weist, are you on the radio here?
Sorry, hello?
Pardon me, who are you?
I'm Calliope Curis. I run this corporation. Can I help you?
Hang on a second, is there some confusion? Apparently this is meant to be the Galactic Union radio.
Ah, is it?
As far as I'm aware, 40
We might have
is
messed
the-
it up.
Oh, I see.
Let me double check it.
Hmm.
Might be my bad.
Quite alright, don't worry. Perfectly fine. Hello, I'm Sinon. Sinon Honeybee, it's a pleasure to meet you. Maybe... sorry, where do you work for again?
Lovely to meet you too. I have a meeting to conduct, but
course.
I'm sure we'll bump into each other at some point today.
Indeed. Take care. See you soon, maybe. What the fuck? Okay. Like, he's like, hello, who are you? Oh my fucking god! Wait, this is the official exit. Where do I get down? Do I get down again? Official entrance there. That was funny. That was that. Oh, that was awkward, but like really funny. I can't wait. I can't wait to run into Calliope and have that moment. Good lord, I love Remy. I've RP with Remy before. I adore them to bits. I don't remember exactly where. I think I know which Miss Vice room is actually. I don't know if they're actually. I'm gonna double check they're actually in the map first. They are in the map. So I'm assuming this way. If I remember correctly, they are room. I want to say like the room either 7 or 5. I wanted to double check. I don't remember. So I am gonna double. Oh my god, my whole thing is deciding to die. Yes, room 7. Okay. We'll just go with that. Okay. Knock knock.
Yeah, I completely understand. It's going to be difficult.
Is everything quite alright, Miss Feist?
Do you normally just walk into someone's apartment?
I did knock.
No knocking.
I did just knock.
Oh, you did? Interesting. Yes, I am fine. I was just, getting myself together.
Very well. Take your time. Do call on the radio when you're ready. We're going down to, we're currently going down to Valkyrie, so just whenever you're ready.
Oh, okay. 40, right?
40. That's the one. I'll see you shortly. Did I barge into the room? Yes, but there's no other way I can get her attention. Right? Very, very tardy. Yeah, I thought so. So yeah. Poor Remy. I was like, oh, that's awkward. It'll be an awkward run-in later, but it's something they can laugh about, and I feel like it's something they could like Sinon and her will definitely bond over, even though Sinon does not particularly trust Masaru one fucking bit.
Good morning.
Good morning, Miss Feist. Are we ready to go?
Yes, absolutely. Is everyone else ready headed off?
Everyone's already at Valkyrie. I'll radio in real quick to let them know that
Oh, wow.
we're on our way.
Yes.
Hello. Honeybee here. Me and Miss Feist are on our way to Valkyrie. Over and out.
Understood.
Thank you for what?
For pressing the button, dear.
Oh, of course. I am everything and a gentleman.
And a most outstanding button pusher.
Exactly. It's my most employable skill, I believe. If I'm not mistaken.
Yes.
Well, I think I accidentally... Ooh. By the way, I believe I accidentally spoke to a Masaru, someone from Masaru over the radio. They got the wrong channel.
Accidentally.
Yes.
Oh.
It was quite funny.
Well, I'm happy to see that you're well organized here.
Exactly. Some Miss Calliope Keras. No idea who they are, but maybe we'll run into them at some point later. Who knows?
Oh, indeed. I am quite confident I will.
Do you plan
Miss
to run into them?
Calliope is... Yes. I mean, it's sort of the nature of my job. Miss Calliope is the CEO of Masaru.
Wait, you're telling me... You're telling me the
Yes, I'm telling you
CEO
that.
of Masaru
The CEO.
got the
The
radio
one who
wrong?
controls the money, all of the magic. in the upper city.
No. Miss Feist, slow down a moment. You're telling me Miss Calliope Keras, the CEO of Masaru, got the wrong radio channel.
Did I,
Oh my
am I
my.
mistaken?
No, I don't think so. It's about right.
Okay.
It sounds.
I
Oh.
assume Do you know this Calliope?
Oh, now I do.
I thought you said
I
you
gave
did not.
introductions.
Ah, okay.
Well, chances are we'll be running into them at some point later today, maybe. Who knows?
So it's just Valkyrie and Masaru that we have not been formally introduced to yet.
Well, we have not formally, but we've been introduced to them, quote unquote, half introductions. Would you say?
This is true.
We have. Oh my. I wonder if people are available. Are there any guards at the gate? No, there are not. Oh, hello.
Oh, there's a guard.
Hello.
Hello,
Hello.
guard.
If you'd be so kind, I think my associates are inside. Do you mind allowing us in? Dr.
Sure.
Kenyon.
Let me just call it in real quick.
Of course.
For a moment, I thought he was just going to open the door. I don't think just flashing credentials is as effective up here as it is in the lower areas.
Okay. Right this way.
Thank you.
Thank you.
They're in the conference room.
Ah, the comms room. So that would be lab, office. I'm assuming up in their offices. Yes.
Right.
We'll escort you.
Of course.
Oh, that's a prime idea.
Uh,
Leave the door unattended and show us where the office is.
It's only for. Leave the man be, Miss Geist. It's only for a moment.
I'm sorry. I'm in a fantastic mood this morning.
I
Uh-oh.
see.
There is the actual conference room, isn't there?
There is the conference room. It's okay. It's okay. Like okay, I believe okay, I believe I know. And do you mean the conference room upstairs and with the in the reception, not the actual offices? Oh, don't panic, sir. It's all right.
It is my fault. I did say office.
I mean, probably did confuse a little. I believe that way.
yes, right this way.
This poor fellow. Oh, it's Kev. Oh, I love a bit. I love. Oh, we all. I love Kev Rex. Thank you, sir.
There they are.
Thank you for your help. I'll give you. I'll make sure your help
Thank you.
goes appreciated.
The toe of the lands.
I only know so much, honestly, but at the very least, I do believe it would be okay for you to join us going down there.
The more the merrier.
Pretty grateful. Of course.
So, is it only yourself,
morning.
or would either of you like a weapon this evening?
Oh. I would rather like to upgrade weapons.
Yes. Well,
You
then
seem
we
to
can
be
definitely
hushed
get that
over a
sorted.
little bit. Is that
Icebreaker with the CEO of
intentional?
mine.
And you, Mr. Honeybee,
Most likely not.
Will you be purchasing any protection today?
Well, see, I'm not. I was
Or
never,
are these your protection?
Well, that's the point. I've never been so good with guns and the like. My hands are a bit too shaky for it. But maybe at some time, if you maybe like to show me some things, maybe then, if I feel more confident.
Of
But
course.
In the meantime,
You
you have
can
an idea
take
of
him
what you're
around the
after?
ringers, show him the deal, take him around the moonlights.
I'm sure there are
working
some
for
nice
Rockery now.
long walks that we can go on.
Look,
oh,
I can find a little
How
bit of
much of
joy
that
in certain things. Okay.
Okay. My firearm, yes. Coming from off-world, it's somewhat of a rudimentary tool.
Of course.
So,
I understand that.
Not very.
Are you after anything in particular? Rifle, pistol? Maybe something a bit more stronger?
Pistol. Something single-handed.
Would you be needing any modifications with your weapon?
It depends. If they are technological targeting mumbo jumbo, no. Just a nice kinetic weapon.
Well, then we can do that for you, definitely. Your associate here asked for some adjustments like a something to make it with a bit more punch, make it a bit more quieter for your boss's sake, because apparently they have an aversion to loud weapons being fired. So
Makes sense.
if you would
I would
want
agree,
something,
Something
like
a little
that as
quieter
well.
would be nice. Yes.
of course, these
Mainly it's-
modifications will take some time, but the ones that we have in storage at the minute, we'd be able to provide for you now.
Excellent. Outstanding.
Very good. In regards to the price, will you be sending over? Well, we'll send our standing order over to you, and you can pay it.
Yes, I
No,
will.
they-
I will take care
Invoice
of
it to
it.
the union. Oh, thank
Very
you.
good.
Yes, as
Then
the union,
we-
of course.
Shall get your weapons. Come with me.
Oh,
Fresh off the press.
same day
Mm.
service. I like this.
The improvements.
Yes, he did say
are supposed to be
the
like
modifications
a
will
day
take
from
some
now.
time.
Right, but they have things in stock. That makes sense.
Yes.
I mean, they have a standing army, don't they?
I would hope they have.
That was an interesting little bit of a moonwalk right there that I just saw. Mr. Torvik, I wonder, is your boss about?
No, he's currently off-world and
see.
conducting business. Why?
Oh,
Why do you ask?
just out of curiosity, for Union's sake, we just, wanted we went around most of yesterday, making formal introductions to the corporations.
Yes, but perhaps he'll be here the next time.
Can I help you? Or are you gonna stand her?
No, not at all. Sorry.
Seems we've lost Sinon.
Excuse me.
Oh,
I'm right
there-
here.
ah.
There he is.
Just something unusual.
Right, unusual.
Hmm.
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 You must be the Galactic Union meeting I heard about.
Galactic
yes.
Union meeting that you heard about. Oh my.
Oh, meeting.
We were
Yes, a
doing
meeting.
business, yes, just now. However, it wasn't a pre-planned meeting at the very least, unless you were just received word just now.
Just a bit ago, yes, I received word that you were
Yeah.
here. Trevor's
Understood.
here to meet you?
Trevo?
Yes.
I will go.
He
So
must
he,
not be here yet.
What?
Who was it that we were speaking with about the guns?
What's his name, Trevo?
I have no
Torvik.
idea. I missed the introductions, dear.
His name's
yeah, that's what
Torvik.
I thought.
Ah,
It's not-
Torvik.
not
Okay.
Give me a
Trevo.
moment. Someone's here to meet us? I don't think I see anyone here to meet us. Hmm.
Couldn't find no one.
It beats me. I have no idea. There's no one outside the gate. There's no one here.
You're having pleasant conversations, I'm sure. Unfortunately, it has come to my attention our gunsmiths are currently all busy, and unfortunately, the weapons won't be ready for today.
Fair enough.
Your
Unfortunate.
order
Very well.
has been placed, and we will certainly have it done with the modifications ready.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Excellent.
Mhm.
Apologies
Thank
for any inconveniences.
No, not at all. It's quite alright.
We should be fine for today, I hope.
Totally
Well,
fine.
if you are going down to the row and I'm accompanying with you, if anyone tries anything, I can assist.
Fair enough.
Hmm.
And we
So-
still have our rudimentary weapons.
Evening.
I'm assuming you're not talking mine rudimentary.
Mine.
You wouldn't. May I speak with you privately in a moment?
Sure. What do you need?
So I believe we've been excused.
Yes.
We have been excused, but I don't think we should leave. Not fully. Something's a little strange. That person.
I mean, it's just some mercenary, I'm assuming.
You wouldn't happen to know anything about gunsmithing by any chance?
Your ears are pretty good now. We'll leave you here.
Cyber security.
I know.
Not making guns.
No. Okay.
Miss Feist.
Sorry.
We wait here.
I know, a little eavesdrop never hurt nobody.
Hmm?
An associate that knows cybersecurity.
I see. But see, that
A
introduction
decker.
was rather strange.
With the
no?
lack thereof.
Well, no, there was an
Yes.
introduction, but you're saying, oh, you're here to meet whoever the fuck? I don't know what that name was. Maybe it was a miss. Maybe.
Trevo?
I believe they
Travel.
said Trevo, but it might have been a
Travel, yes.
mistake.
Maybe. Potentially.
I'm not certain
I,
though, but
I
for
don't know.
whatever reason,
But.
Trevo sounds familiar. I'm not
Hmm.
certain why though.
Well, see, I saw them walk through the gate up here, and I was thinking, that's a bit odd. They just seemed to be let in
They
with no
just
escort.
walked through?
Well, I don't know about
Hmm.
that one. Let's just get going.
Well, if they have access, then
Shall I exit you out?
If you'd be so
Yeah,
kind.
please.
Unless we have anything else.
Thank you, Torvik.
Of course.
So, do you still want to accompany us down to the row, or? Assume that's where we're
If
going
that is
next.
possible, if you're going now.
Are we going now?
Oh, very good then.
I do believe so. Yes.
Then let's get going.
Indeed.
You wouldn't happen to know if it's cold down there.
I'd recommend a jacket. It's a bit
Then
wet.
I'll go get my jacket. I'll meet you by the
Yes.
shuttles then.
By the shuttles. Very well.
Understood.
By shuttles, does he mean like the Traverse shuttle, or the?
That's what I believe.
Yeah.
That's what I.
Yeah, I
that's what,
believe the
that's, what,
Traverse
that's what
shuttle.
I'm going with as well. I'll go with that. Ladies first.
Thank you. So, to traverse?
To Traverse.
Yes.
You know, out of all the colors,
Good day.
it's the most dreary.
We're just here to take the shuttle down.
It's not exactly green, it's not exactly yellow.
I understand. Have a good ride.
It's like a line of
Thank you very much. Have a wonderful day.
You as well.
Wait here for a bit. If he does not come by in about 5
Ah,
minutes, then we'll
Mhm.
we'll just wait.
So how are you enjoying the new apartments? Or apartments, I guess.
It's okay.
Better than where I used to live.
Well, you
Where
moved
you
up
co-
from below
Yeah,
somewhere.
where you've come from, it's understandable. It's okay. You know, it does the job. I would love to redecorate personally, but corporate.
It's fair.
Yeah, I got a
Did
question
you rest
for
well?
y'all.
Oh,
Hmm? Do tell.
yes.
Y'all are Galactic Union, right?
Correct.
Indeed.
Yes.
You ever think about, like, selling rocks on the top of the tower? Like, that just as a little thing for daredevils, whatever.
I'm sorry, doing what on top of the tower?
Oh, like, you know, like the
You know,
lines.
like, just have somebody walk around up there. Like, just for the experience of being incredibly high up.
It's not a bad idea, to be fair. Come to think of it. I mean, if we're really strapped
Maybe
for
just
money,
l-
but not really, but, you know.
There,
Fair.
there isn't really much up there.
No.
It's more
Well,
about
there's a
the
view up
Well, I
there.
mean, I imagine you could see
Tourist
the whole city.
attraction. Think about it.
Well, I am ready when you are.
Very well.
Yeah.
Okay then.
Let's proceed.
Have a good ride.
Thank you very much. And once more, have a good day.
You as well.
Okay, Row is at 43.
Oh dear.
However, like we're all like all of the maps are about even.
If Rose at 43, well, we need to go down to the.
Well, don't you have to go to the
I can go to the Undercity.
Undercity?
I can go to the Undercity.
Yeah, we can at least split this up. Maybe you two go down to the Undercity and then we talk with Coach.
So yeah, you guys talk with Coach. We need to go and find Fishbowl and Flint.
Well, you won't be talking with Coach.
Ah.
Does somebody have to go to the wasteland as well eventually?
I just want to meet.
Only
Uh,
if Jimmy suggests
will-
it. Jimmy has to suggest going to get toolbox.
Or
So
someone
that's
at
up to you.
least.
Someone suggests it.
Gotcha.
But in the meantime, okay, we'll request on the Undercity. Me and Sizzle will go down, and we'll deal with whatever trouble comes our way, because we might get some trouble depending.
Yeah, I mean, so at least
Well,
we're not all
for
rolling in
now,
at the same
she's your
time.
protection,
Exactly.
because I'm going with him.
that would be more chance for conflict. However,
Yeah.
I don't think it would be like deadly conflict, but
Yeah,
still
I think it's just
conflict
like I think it's
nonetheless.
just like and the thing
Remember,
is,
nothing deadly to episode 4.
these two are relatively harmless, so
Have
they'll be able to
you,
defuse.
No.
if something goes wrong.
No. The DMs aren't doing anything. However, if we get in trouble, we're still in trouble.
Yeah.
Right. DM weaves. DM weaves are not starting until episode 3.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Have you told
Sorry, what?
DMs that you're moving to different maps yet?
I at the very
No, they
least,
don't have
Pandora
to.
knows.
You don't have to.
A
know,
new,
but-
Oh, no.
nice,
That it is
fancy
happening in
UI
general,
also.
at
I
the
should
very least.
probably most
And,
likely put this on, so you can.
And
Wait,
Skull
what are
knows that
you doing here?
will be going down at some point today, so there is a non-zero chance that there will be
Yeah,
some
I
form of
told
conflict.
you I was
coming here.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and accept my invite.
Yeah, okay.
I
See you
just got in.
See you later, guys.
So just
Alright.
I just got in too.
Lord, aren't we busy? Terribly busy. To the Undercity! I love the Undercity. I really find the Undercity very, very pretty. Like, you know, just like, damn. And then I kind of just think, I love this, like, shanty vibe, you know, the shantytown vibe. That's what I live for. Do 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 do. No, we need to go find Fishbowl, find Flint, and then we've all got to jump to the upper city at some point down the line. But I think Miss Weiss will want to talk to the Coven again, because we didn't get much chance to talk to the Coven last session. So chances are Sinon will be doing everything on his own, maybe, depends on what Sizzle wants to do. I don't know, we'll see. We'll find out the hard way. Bum. Okay, we're loading in. Hopefully nothing goes terribly wrong and I don't have to... Please don't crash out. Please don't crash out. That's all I'm asking. It shouldn't crash out. I don't crash out very often anymore. Because internet is pretty... Oh, that's a pretty bad.
Oh my god.
Ooh. Ooh.
We're on red numbers again.
Oh gods, we're getting pretty high. I'm glad we didn't all come here. Like, the union split up a little bit because all the maps are pretty capacity right now. Oh shit.
Yeah. Nah, the upper city is the lowest one. I just want my fucking stuff!
More.
The bucket system's taking its time.
Hello, I will see you later. Okay.
Nice model.
Nice model indeed. Waiting on sizzle. Ooh.
So the bucket system is the bucket system working? Because it's not giving me my stuff.
It's pretty slow, I think. It's very... When did you get in?
Probably like 5 minutes before you got in here.
It might be broken, I don't know. Might want to go retrieve your item, Chief. But then again, I think it might be a lot of props on the map as well.
Check, check. 1, 2, 1, 2. Check, check.
Hello, hello. Hello, I hear you.
Now.
Thank you very much. Rig's good. Alright. I had to move rooms. I had to update Oculus. I had to update my headset. I had to update my controllers. That is why I'm 40 minutes late. Hello? You look great. You look great. You look really cute. I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
See you shortly, probably.
Later.
Ah,
Is it worth it?
Hi.
I'm gonna have to
How's it going?
sneak to my
Nice to see you.
fucking abode.
I love your eyes so
Dude.
much. I could stare into them for hours.
Nice. I made the picture for them.
40 hour, 40, oh, there we go.
okay.
Yeah, we
So-
are kind of full, like very full. So Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I'm glad we didn't all come here.
Oh, look, that's a big number.
We are currently
Down
stuck.
50.
Oh god, where'd the other 10 people come from?
Originally we were at 40 when we were coming in here. So I don't know.
When I got in here, it was 42.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Everything is skyrocketed. Okay. We should get down to business and try and get in and out as fast as possible. Oh no! Well, no! We're getting more people. Fuck!
Maps, please.
I'm grabbing my stuff.
Oh my god, it's like a group of 5.
Hey!
Who's this?
Yeah, there's a lot of people.
Oh.
Yeah!
It's very busy.
And I'm
very,
still
very
waiting
busy.
for the freaking items.
Hi. We should go. Let's get in.
Let's get going. Come on.
Go.
Come on, come on, come on.
Right.
I always...
Hmm?
I hate the boat ride.
Why do you hate the boat ride? What's wrong with the ocean? Well, not the ocean, but the water. Why do they call
It's
it an
water,
ocean?
dear.
Well, yes, but and?
Why do they call it an ocean? Because it's an abundance of water, dear.
Actually, yeah, you'd sink pretty... sorry.
Yes, I would say at least 2/3 of me would be just...
Yeah, I think
Dead weights.
I believe so, and you'd just be sinking, and oh boy,
Mm.
I can't really imagine. I won't
So-
lie. So,
Should we look for the mayor? Because, well, I guess,
well,
oh, the board. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
the board is a good idea. What we need to do is we need to find the union representatives down here, the maintenance and all the likes, whatever we can find, and maybe
There's a radio
invite them
channel for
to if there is, that'd be perfect. Because I don't quite remember the radio channel for down here. Is there a union radio channel?
There's mechanic. There's a council.
I believe we lay claim to 40 for the time being. Sound good?
Okay, yeah, 40's not on there, so I'm good with this. Alright, well, it looks like we're going to have to find someone in charge.
I don't know about finding someone in charge. We just ask around. I don't know whether they really want to let the mayor know that we're here. It's not really important, after all, is it?
Oh, that's true.
Given the fact that he seems to,
No.
well, as far as I am currently aware, associated with, Masaru, and I think it's best Masaru do not know that we're down here. It's probably not worth,
Well, I hate to say that if I've been seen, they know.
Good morning, Dr. Sato.
Good morning.
Doctor?
Can I call you Honeybee? That's what you introduced yourself as.
That sounds perfect, my dear. Or just
Full
honey
of
if you
weird.
feel so
Fine.
inclined. It's up to you, truly.
I think it's cute.
I'm inclined to agree.
It's alright. Gonna take some warming up to.
Pardon me.
What are you down here for again?
Oh, we're just here for quote-unquote
Oh,
union
don't mind
business.
me.
Just
Mm.
do some. Well, we're trying to find people, really.
Nothing official.
Nothing official per se. We're just trying to find people, more or less. That is pretty much.
Well, Cleo, if you see Fenris, tell him I'll be on channel 19. I'm gonna talk to them really quick about something.
No
That's right.
problem.
Well then, you can come
Sorry,
with
these
me.
ears pick up everything.
Hmm?
Yeah, you hear the shooting
Oh.
too, right?
Simon?
I thought I did. I thought I heard an echo.
Simon.
Sinon!
Sinon?
Sinon!
Sinon, sorry. Senile. There's someone watching us from a distance with, sort of your motif.
Yes, I see the motif, but I'm also very curious of the conversation over here. So.
Yes,
okay,
that's actually,
okay,
that's a good point.
No, this is more fun. This is more fun.
Morning.
Oh,
Hello,
love
my
you,
dear.
hello.
Would you be so kind as to continue following us and stalking us for the next 5 minutes while we do this conversation?
Okay, then.
Perfect.
Sure.
Let's go. You were saying, terribly sorry, my dear.
Okay, well, Cleo can handle that. You can come with me. I want to have a conversation.
Who the hell is this special?
I wasn't expecting to see you all so soon again, so...
Well, see,
Might as well take advantage
business
of the opportunity.
drags us all over, And we have business
And
again.
I'm kind of stuck here until my other doctor shows up, so...
Ouch.
Yeah, I can't go far, but I suppose I can take care of what I can while I am around here.
That you can.
Okay. Are you with them as well?
They're currently stalking us.
I
Let them
believe I
feel
am.
free. Feel free. Feel free. They're fine.
I kind of want...
Close.
If you're official Union, that's fine, but I just want to talk to Union at the moment.
I see the badge, so
I
I
am-
believe it counts.
Union.
Okay. Well, come back here then and keep your voices low. I have some corporation concerns.
Hmm.
I mean, everyone probably does, but I have some issues with Avalon, and I wanted to see if I could get some help with that.
What kind of issues, if you don't mind me asking?
I have reason to believe they're trying to kill me.
Ooh, that is an issue. That is a very
Not
big issue.
This... I don't know if this sector would know just yet, but definitely the bigwigs do. I guess... Do any of you have any recording devices currently active? I need to ask.
Not on me, no. I can bring one out if you like.
No.
I don't do technology, so...
So, can I have your help somehow clearing this up? I don't know how much power you'd have over big wigs, but
No.
I'm trying to keep my head
I
down.
don't know, but at the same time, I am a diplomat and a spokesman. Talking is what I do best.
Okay. Well, I suppose if I ever need any help, can I come to you?
Of course.
To at least keep me safe.
Oh, do you have any idea why they might be looking for you in particular?
I know some things I probably shouldn't. And they probably think I'm anti-corp. So, I mean, they were okay with me knowing until I think they thought I was against them. Wasn't exactly the case. Huge mumble jumble mess. I don't understand at all where their motivations came from or whatnot.
I see.
So, I also kind of just miss having access to a proper equipment.
Mm-hmm.
Right, I was wondering, does Avalon not fund your clinic?
Yes
Fund
and no.
as much as...
I haven't gotten a shipment. I don't know if there's everyone coming. Or
Attention
not.
Undercity, the bot has moved to a different map. We will have you all request at the top of the hour, which is in 5 minutes, to the new bot to fix some of the issues that are persisting. So that is in 5 minutes. Thank you.
But
well, that could be one place that we start. I mean, clearly the Undercity is in need of medical supplies. I mean, seems to be a lot of mishaps down here.
Does seem to be.
So,
I can-
that would open a
I'd
dialogue.
also like just access to some form of tech that can treat people. I wasn't exactly proud of having to use unorthodox means of treating someone this morning.
I see.
It's getting a little
But it was
frustrating.
effective, wasn't it?
Sort of.
I see. Thanks.
But just know I'm not against you, I guess. If anything, I'm more willing to help you a lot than I am anyone else, so
You're too kind.
just I might need help if push comes to shove. I don't want to get dragged back down with them.
Of course. And we'll do our best. Is there anything you'd like us to do immediately, beyond just appealing for better equipment down here?
Not at the moment. Can't have my cover get blown. I don't think they're aware I'm here. I don't want...
I see. Okay. Very well. Then we'll keep it on the
So,
hush.
if it comes up, who would be the contact down here?
Ella
For-
Santo.
Ella Santo.
That's me.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh, so would... Oh. I mean, if we were going there and asking them about supplies, then you would not want us to let them know.
Well, that's just... I'm not going to give you my real name, dear.
It wouldn't be wise.
Oh, okay.
If we did
So
know,
that is the contact. I see.
It is.
That is the contact.
It's a pseudonym.
But-
I share to some degree.
Mr.
Well,
B.
If that about does it, I just need to get some form of connection set up with you. So I don't get left on an
You-
island if push comes to shove.
Can have my contact information if you like.
Very well. And I got it. Thank you.
There you are.
Sinon.
Okay.
Well, I will shoo you out before the top of the hour.
Sounds like a good idea.
Indeed.
For some reason, before the top of the hour, I feel like something weird's gonna happen. I don't know what it is, but...
Just a funny
Alright,
feeling.
I'm gonna head up to the road while I have the chance.
So who all did we come down to collect?
We came to collect some. Well, we've not even made introductions to whoever this person is. Though I have a feeling I know who you are.
Right.
I don't
Good
entirely
luck.
know. Thank you very
is-
much.
Oh, names. Name of you and name of you.
I am
Hey,
Archvice.
both. Archvice.
Mhm.
You?
No secret identities.
Fishbowl. That is actually
Ah.
my name.
I called it.
It's fine. I understand.
Sorry, I got a bit excited there.
But you were running off.
What do you mean I was running off?
Bespin by the little nurse. I'm the one that was paying attention.
Excuse me?
Mr. B?
Miss Weist. Hello.
Sorry. Oh dear. Are you okay?
It's fine. I mean, in the past, I usually just didn't get recognized by Union us either, so...
Your outfit, dear, and your pin. It radiates union.
Well, this is new now.
Well, I guess you're getting accustomed to it, yes?
Yeah.
Well, was there anyone else other than Miss Bull? I'm sorry, Miss Fishbowl or Fishbowl?
Fishbowl.
Okay.
Very well, just Fishbowl it is. Mr. Some
Yes, was there anyone
Flint.
else?
We need to find a
Flint.
gentleman called Flint, I believe. But unfortunately, we'll have
What
to
do they
continue
do
this we have to continue this conversation
yes.
in about a moment.
Yes.
I believe.
Shall we find a corner?
Find a corner and probably maybe hop to a different world in case we can't for some reason quest in the current bot. So,
Right. I'm not heading back. It's top of the hour, so out of character. I'm not heading back to the box because everyone's there. I bet.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna crash out if I do. So I'm gonna head home. I'll see you all in the new lobby. Okay. Bum bum bum, it's fucking wild. We're trying to gather everyone we can, cause this is kind of fucked right now. It's bad time. I'm gonna quickly... Don't die on me. Stay with me. You've got this, Fiacha. You can do it. I think I need to tab out again. Ooh. I'm going a little slow on the draw. I'm gonna close my stream out. Close my Twitter out. I missed my chance to do that. We're still smooth currently. And I'm still having issues with my thing. I'm gonna close this out for one. I'm gonna close all my programs out because I have to. Boop. What else do I need to do? My back, am I no longer lagging the fuck out in VR? I have no idea. Things seem to be fine in my out of space. Woo! Probably should move you over here. Minimize this so I don't have to focus. I don't have to worry about it right now. Cleaning up all my shit. Ugh, I cannot. I'm not looking forward to loading into this world because now we're gonna have a complete hiccup. I think so. Everyone's gonna be like, "Oh shit, chief," you know. And hopefully I'm not lagging the fuck out when I get in there.
This is the one that everyone just joined on.
Right.
100%. We have to do this.
Look at him, he looks so cute.
So are like the DMs here? Are we supposed to go in, or are we just waiting?
No, we're waiting. Literally. So me, Emo, Spoons, and
Dodger came in here
Yeah,
like,
the whole fucking.
where is
the whole fucking
everybody?
wyvern gang.
There's 4 people. We're all here.
I spawn in, I see one person, I'm like, is this a bug? Nah, people have to be here, right? I start heading out to shop and go,
Okay, I'm starting out.
oh no.
I'm just sitting on a box.
Oh my god.
How are you in the other
TV ran into the shop and started broadcasting. Go get cake in his
What's
shop.
pussy fart?
Oh my god.
Let's watch this climb.
Hold on. Look at these textures.
Look at these textures. Look at these textures.
It looks like with him.
The thing is, we don't actually have that much time anymore. We're like already nearly.
I can only do this.
Because we said we'd call this meeting in about an hour now, so we have an hour to get Flint.
Oh, blood. Very nice. Is that your blood?
The other pastry shop.
Yes and no.
I
guess. Trail, dude.
Oh boy.
She's so mad.
Oh boy. Look at that rapidly climbing.
Everyone's loading in.
What are you doing in my home? Nice hat. Give it to me.
You have two. You have this.
I see unit back in the Undercity. Welcome.
Hello. We're currently on the
Please enjoy your stay, don't get killed.
We'll try not to. We're moving covertly through the streets.
Alright, Undercity, once you have loaded in, please go back into RP immediately. We need to get things going. Please go back into the map, get your things that you need.
My gun spawns on.
Something just cracked. Why am I popping in, dude?
We got sucked in. Back to the.
If you pardon me. I don't know. I'm not counting this as a character right now. I'm gonna wait here for the wait here for the other two. Figuring out how that works for the minute. Like, oh. Bloody hell. Mm-hmm. Do we have everyone here? There's nothing here. Hello? Hello, Miss Weist, are you here? I keep calling her Miss Weist rather than Miss Weist. It's really bad. Ah. I don't know if they're back there already. Let's double check. Are they back there? You!
The front room is basically an NPC room now. You can just spawn shit here.
So, where is...
Oh, there you are.
Hello, I'm right here, yeah. I'm already... I was already in there. Okay, okay. Oh, shit! Okay,
Let me double check to see if,
This is bad.
you get out of here.
I need to... Okay. I'm lagging really bad right now.
My hinky dinky laptop can deal with this.
That's amazing.
This one doesn't work.
Oh, that's right. You can just come over here.
The other one
none
works.
of them
This should be better.
None of them working
Yeah.
right now.
Okay.
I don't need a gun.
Yeah. Right now you don't need a gun. It's fine. Just leave it be for now. We should probably.
No, I'll just start flinging metal at
Just
people if
get
it's
in.
necessary.
Everything's gonna come.
Okay, let's go.
I just remember what I had as far as my inventory at this point.
Oh yeah, we can use this clinic. Where's the clinic? Is it there?
Loaded for me, so I didn't know what
Shit.
it was.
I don't know high revolvers because of the damage of it.
Do you know where the closest to the clinic would be?
Core pistols.
Thinking.
It looks
So
better than
we
usually.
might.
Okay.
I don't think we'll. I think we might have to wait as far as our gear. from the looks of it. I'm not. With the thing not working.
No, I don't think any of these would. Except I don't know where tunnel goes to, but I think that's
They already know that. I wish. I wish.
different spot.
I mean, it's not that far. We can go
I'll
to the
check.
docks and walk in from the docks. Okay.
Just shoot them.
Oh yeah, true.
Easy.
The docks.
Oh my god.
I mean.
So, so, how did we get here again? So, what was the deja vu moment that's occurring right now? Okay.
Well, yeah, let's just. Do you want to run back to the clinic, or do you want to start here? Well, we can say we wandered over here looking for this person. So.
Yeah. So actually, we'll just start here. Just standing right outside Masaru. Okay. Cards 3, 2, 1. So.
Yes, the conference.
The conference. Not too urgent. We have about maybe. Well, I said probably roughly on about the hour. Well, we have less than an hour to try and gather everyone we could.
And get up there.
Oh, Fishbowl, Miss Fishbowl, we received your promotion request. Currently in consideration, yes. But I think it's best if we have an interview with you at some point, probably a bit later today after the conference. Sound good? Thank you. All right. Now, by chance, do you know of a Mr. Flint?
You mean our detective?
That would be the one.
Well, I have not been out of the house for about maybe half the week, but he might be in the Undercity.
Well, it's our best hope. Fingers crossed we'll go ask around, I suppose. Not much else we can do.
Does he have an office?
An office? I don't remember anyone mentioning an office with his name on it.
Okay.
Oh, blast.
Interesting.
Oh, we're so rude. Also...
Yeah, I've been waiting on you. You are the...
No, see, I just saw the zoom, and I was like, ooh, I don't want to hit. Zoom! That was awkward. Excuse me. Right, hello. Terribly sorry, my dear. We never introduced ourselves. Sinon Honeybee. It's a pleasure. You may call me Sinon or Honey. It's up to you. Oh. Well, either. Well,
Do you mind, or...?
I don't mind at all. Perfectly fine.
And I'm Miss Archivist, the magical consultant to the Union.
I see. Okay.
Well, you already know what I am. Diplomat and spokesman, but I'm also magically inclined, so... I always get carried away with the name, and just kind of just roll with it and then completely forget about the title. So I guess it doesn't really matter as much to me, but
You're far more important than what you do, I understand.
Well, it is true. It is true.
Yes. And I have settled. I am going to call you Mr. B. Because it's easier than Sinon.
Fuck. Ooh, Sinon. 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 Please pronounce it right if you're going
See,
to
this
try.
is a running joke because Mr. B cannot pronounce Vice.
Weist. No, I got your name wrong by accident, okay? It was not intentional, it just kind of rolled out that way. And now you're here, you are holding against me, 'cause you
Yes.
never bothered to correct me. Gods.
Well, eventually that got boring, and now I have to find something new.
Find something. Oh, do I not entertain you anymore, Miss Weist?
Well, I mean, you get used to it after a while.
Oh, that's a shame.
When you're over the top keeps rising.
I suppose that's true. Want to try and locate. I mean,
Man, to stop. I'm gonna go deal with this phone and get it ready for the drop. You got it.
I mean, the sarcastic side of me would say that
That was delicious, bro.
it's a detective, so they would find us.
well, that would be very very fitting, but I don't think it's necessarily how real life works, Miss Weist.
Hi, you wanna come as psycho mechanic?
Hello. Well, we're more or less trying to look for someone. Do you know anyone by the name of Flint, the detective, around here? Apparently.
I don't know a guy named Flint, no.
No worries. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Either way.
You have a good one. If you need any software or anything repaired, we got you here, though. Huh? You want games on your phone?
Software. What else do you do?
Repairs. You know, generic mechanic repairs.
We're currently over the cap, and the map is experiencing issues from this. If you do not need to be here for something, I would like to ask that you chill out another map until things die down. Thank you.
Okay, I see. Thank you. And your name, sir?
Gus.
Gus, that'll do. Thank you. I'll keep note. Sinon, by the way. Sinon Honeybee. It's a pleasure. We may stop by sometime.
Or honey.
Yeah,
honey's fine.
sure. We'll see if we open Radio Channel 12. Go mechanic.
Got it.
You have a good day.
All the same to you, sir. Take care. Right. Let's find this man. Indeed.
Man, let me go check my computer shit. You got it.
Nice.
Pardon me, sir. Do you know of anyone by the name of Flint around here?
That's me. We can head topside if needed.
He really did find us.
Why do you need him? I did. I'm a detective. That's what I do. What do you need of me?
Literally what I said.
Well, see, we're currently calling up as many union associates as possible to the upper city for a little bit of a
Back topside.
conference.
Understood.
Topside.
All right, Mr. Bernard. You can remain here if you want as a deputy. I can give you a here's a star to put on your shirt. It's a deputy.
If you say so, yeah. There we go. I'm a deputy
Absolutely.
now. Yeah, cheers, yeah.
You can show that to anyone who means business. But
No. Good, don't be up to no.
you can remain here, or you can head anywhere else.
Just deputize someone.
All right. I'll be back down.
Some seemingly random person.
How things run down here, I guess.
Okay, they seem familiar.
I'll go take care of business. Let's head. I just got a box of creams. Let's head up topside.
Probably wise.
Hey, Sheriff, what's it? What's your name? I didn't get your name.
What? Name's Cross.
Titus, pleasure. Did you see where my colleagues went? I think they went this way.
I thought they were still down that way.
Okay, thank you.
Let's make our move, unless you need anyone else.
Well, I was going to ask if you knew anyone else, associates down here.
Buddy. No one knows I'm a union down here. Let's head up. Hey. Good to see you, lads. Any suspicious characters? All right, keep doing the good work. What's the Masaru thing? It's the.
Oh yeah, the salute.
Good shit.
Oh,
Yeah.
things almost done.
Careful about doing the salute. Though. You might
Give
be,
it a couple more minutes.
Oh, sorry.
Mr. B, we do seem to be losing some of our entourage.
Let's see.
I'm
Yeah,
more.
we need to get topside now.
Yes, if no one knows your union, we should probably get topside immediately. I'm terribly sorry. I didn't realize. I didn't know you were cover.
Hmm. Whew. Seems like the union still remembered me. It's good. They're good people.
Of
I
course.
just don't know that I'm deep undercover down here.
I see.
Things are, well, worse off than ever.
I'd love to know.
As long as I make it back topside, I think I'll be good.
Very well. Do you want to head to one of the rows, or would you
Not
like to?
Huh?
Would you like to head to one of the rows, or? Would you
Oh, we need to
rather-
head topside. Let's take a boat.
Probably.
Oh, actually, fuck. If we wanted to go up him, that's all right. We'll take the boat.
No, it's fine. We'll be able to get. I know a way up.
It does take a little bit longer.
How you doing, man?
Hello. How are you?
I've seen you a couple times. I'm Flint Cross.
Owen.
Detective.
Identity noted.
Mercury. I think we found who you were looking for.
Convenient circumstances.
What can
Are
I
you
do?
currently available, sir? We actually have arrangements we wish to speak with you on.
I'm going topside, but I can head back down.
Do you have an estimated time of return?
About 30 minutes, right?
30 minutes to an hour potentially. It depends.
Here's my.
Understood.
Here's my.
For the sake
Here's my
of
card.
convenience.
Yeah.
For the sake of convenience, is there a radio channel I can monitor for you to call me on when you return?
You know what? We'll just pick 30.
Channel 30. I will continue to monitor until I hear from you.
If you're a water element.
All good, man. Good seeing you. All right.
I'm not
Headed to the
really sure
road,
what
unless
I am.
y'all want to just straight up.
I'd say best option is
When you
straight.
call me a
up.
slime.
Okay.
Well, that makes sense.
All right,
It's very descriptive.
I'll power up the boat here.
Go for it. Just to save time.
see you topside.
Moreover.
Yes. Not to do too much of a hassle. All right. Well, I'll take the first little dip.
Let's go. Bruh, Chief. This is fucking who right now. Oh man. It's actually going by a bit faster than I thought it would, actually, which is nice. We're only still only like an hour in, and we still have a lot of time to actually do this. So I don't know whether we'll get TB, which is an unfortunate thing. I don't know. We might try and get TB. It depends on what's going down in the row. Because I have no idea what's going down the road currently. I don't know if they're still trying to find people or they're still trying to gather people up. Fuck if I know. We're just kind of rolling with what we can get right now. But the fact that we got this done in like
For due
less
time.
than 2 hours,
Wow.
pretty good.
Yes, you do,
Alright,
motherfucker.
so-
Oh,
so-
fuck
so-
yes! Look at all these boys.
Yeah, no,
perfect.
How
dare
you?
So,
How are you?
Ro loaded in. We had sent Jimmy and Jin down to the wasteland to go catch Toolbox.
You think it's so weird.
Apparently, Elkin should be loading in at some point. Yeah, we loaded in.
Skipping syllables.
They loaded in.
Yeah, you want to
and then you loaded in while we were all waiting for.
Okay, you're good, man. You're good.
It's fucking perfect time.
Like,
I gotta say.
Yeah, I don't think any of us.
No one coordinated. Hey, fucking get it.
Every time I check.
Fucking get it.
Yeah, none of us expected it to work out this well.
Undercity has 60 people, so I'm like, I have to go up here. You're good.
Remember,
I don't think my
you need to do it.
By the end,
I need to do it.
me and then the road union guys. We loaded in, and then Jimmy and Jim had gone down to the wasteland to go grab Toolbox. They loaded in, and just now, Ark Sinon came with Flint. Did you find Fishbowl?
We found Fishbowl as well. Yeah, Fishbowl's on the way.
She's probably downloading.
So we have everyone coming in.
I need to fix it.
Surprisingly,
we've got Toolbox coming up.
It's your personal.
just about it. We don't have Knick Knack. I think Marceline is still technically Union.
Don't
I
get
think
out of
like
my
one
God,
or two
every
others.
time I hear
People
Marceline, I just want to scream out the vampire.
Oh yeah, that's right. No, people can.
Marceline, the vampire queen.
timing.
Yes,
People can
yes,
fucking
thank
watch
you.
it.
Thank
You're
you.
in the middle of it, and it's like high level communication.
Marceline, the
It
vampire
was a
queen.
dark day. Oh, I don't know what you guys are talking about.
Ah,
It's so.
If someone joins me, I'll let them go off.
I hear it.
Yeah.
It's like, oh my god.
I know.
I love it.
Dude, you gotta go full noir. You gotta go full noir detective.
9 years ago.
I love it.
It was like 44, 45.
We're still
Are we waiting on anyone?
Yeah, I think we're waiting on.
Yeah, we're waiting for
Why is she so big, guys?
She's so fucking big.
Holy shit! Frank to like.
Where's the camera?
What is this fish?
Yeah, that's Fishbowl, alright.
Fishbowl grew up.
I would notice her anyway. God damn.
That's crazy.
She grew up smooth.
Still, that's.
My voice
you
still
probably
does not
would have seen
suit
it.
this character. I sound like I am 12.
God damn it.
Did you guys catch the NPC guy as well?
We
the extra guy?
He was not brought up. We didn't really. I couldn't find him.
Okay.
The NPC guy.
Yeah. Plus, we had to rush to get the.
There's like a maintenance guy in the Undercity that's technically extra.
So it's the same thing with the Wasteland and Undersea. It's the same thing. It's like there are a bunch of people right now.
Yeah. Like the thing is,
I hate how this happens every time.
It's fine.
Where is Toolbox?
Would you like to?
I don't know. It's taking a fucking long time to load in.
Sure.
I mean, I suppose his internet isn't the best, but like,
Tactical,
if
yeah.
he didn't
Does
preload,
anyone's viewers like could anyone's viewers here check on Toolbox, see if he's still loading or what's up?
Hey Abyss, can you check on Toolbox, please?
Doo-doo.
With the power of Twitch, please
tell us where our friend is. Imagine having viewers.
That's awesome.
Yeah. Wait, Scaly, you're streaming. What do you mean? I don't get watched. I think I have one viewer.
Oh shit. I expect there to be at least 5 people right now.
You can make sure to drop all of your brains right here, right now. I'll kill you, pirate. I'm hopefully at the same time.
We just survived without that mask on.
Why? I didn't do anything. I'm innocent as well.
Yeah.
It would hurt.
Yes,
extremely.
I would. It's just got weak lungs at the moment, so it'd be like, oh no.
I love
Love you too.
If you
Oh
honestly
God.
drew your gun on
So-
me, that's what happens.
Also, I want you to know.
Yes.
Do we just want to head in there and start doing it? Because
I don't see that.
would be wise.
We don't talk
to
about
say-
this.
Everything.
Let's just go do it.
I
That's
just
fine.
because I heard that from contract.
Yeah.
Now I can
Okay.
see
All
it.
right.
Do we?
Wow, let's
Yeah,
just
I
go
can see
in
that.
there. Let's
Wanna
just
go
go
in?
do the thing, because we don't want to wait too long.
Oh god.
Any report on
Just
Kilgore?
us a body.
This is just locking us out of RP. I want to go do stuff.
Oh, hold on, I've got some pings.
What did you? Oh wow, yes sir. Or yes.
Okay.
I have a water hose.
Yes.
Did they respond?
Yep.
They responded with yeah.
Which way do we exit? Is everyone here?
Abyss with his yeah.
Oh, he's still loading in.
We still
I've
need
got
water.
yeah, no, I've got he's
I think we
actually
should
messaged
say,
me. Yeah, he's messaged me saying to go on without him.
Yeah.
So
I don't have a computer.
Okay, so where do we go?
Hate me for doing
Which
this,
one?
We're going up through.
Lady Channel 25, isn't it?
40.
25 up here?
It was worse last season.
40.
I had
40.
So
Yeah,
they made
40.
jokes about I
Radio
had
40.
finger guns,
and we will.
right? And then I would like do water guns, right? So finger water guns. And then they thought that I was pissing out of my fucking finger.
Okay. Okay.
Okay,
Cool.
let's
Okay,
Cool,
guys,
cool,
focus
cool.
to the trains.
Focus to the
up,
trains. Train.
yeah.
Train.
We all managed to catch the train at the same
Together.
time.
The same train.
You know, as far as organization goes, we are bloody impeccable, I must say.
Yes.
Yeah.
it's bright.
That's
I still hate this
that time it was quite
color.
surprising.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Right.
All right, let's make our way.
Let's go. Through the shuttle.
This bright.
Yes.
Yeah, it is.
Now the question is, can we all cram ourselves in?
Yeah, I know. Whoa, whoa.
I'm sure we could.
With effort.
I'm good.
Do I have to fucking carry you?
Someone's a bit big.
No, please don't.
All right. Go ahead and start heading out.
The next one, I'm not fitting in.
Alright,
Okay,
sure.
very well.
Sure.
Okay. Right. We will head on up to the meeting room. Going in. Might want to time it.
Okay.
Thank you.
Wait. Ooh, you made it. Nice.
Okay.
Better if you weren't here, but other than that, I mean, it's cleanly.
Going through.
Thank you.
Thank you. I got it.
Right.
This is actually pretty comfy.
Well, it has to be.
Well, of course, it's the upper city, dear.
I'm not sure if I can
Well,
fit in one of
Upper
those.
City Union.
Take a seat on the couch.
Thank you.
Of course.
Can everyone
Make sure
hear
you're
me?
yelling so everyone can hear.
That's what I was thinking.
I can.
I think we're well separated enough from other places. Should be alright.
Yeah.
I would hope so, yes.
We'll find out real quick if we aren't.
Okay.
Probably.
Alright, be quick.
So, I do know this was mostly your idea, Sinon, so...
This was mostly organized. I'm going to yell in a moment. This was organized more or less to, again, organize what we currently have and our assets and, you know, who we have around which we can
Oh,
I got it.
do
I
check
got
that.
Okay, that's right. Send them
It's quite the doorbell you guys have.
It is quite the doorbell.
Yeah.
But to that end, we want to assess who we have, what we have on staff, more or less. Moreover, we'd like to try and re-establish communications, because apparently there were communications a year ago, but they seem to have filtered out, more or less. Hence, gather us all here so we can have all each other's contacts and we can all just, you know what's going on.
It was just your coach. I mean, your assistant coach.
Oh. I'm sorry about that.
It's quite alright. But anyway, yes, so. Do you have anything to say, or shall I continue conducting this?
Well, I do know that one of Coach's problems has been the major disconnect between the Undercity and the Row, because supposedly they were much more connected. At least before I was here.
And before
For
Messiah.
many a moon, we were actually connected physically.
It may be worth doing a round of introductions so that when we're starting to talk about such matters, we know maybe who would be more specialized in what areas.
Probably wise. Shall we start from the top?
Well, I believe everyone except that one over there knows by now that, and you. I am Rhapsodidia. I am from Offworld. I am the governor of the Outer Ring now. I've taken Victor's place from and I'm new at this, but I will do my best.
I am Sinon Honeybee, or Sinon Odessa is my real name, but Honeybee is a pseudonym. You can call me Bee, Honey, Sinon, whatever you prefer, it's up to you. And I am a diplomat and spokesman. I talk to people, and that is pretty much all I do. Looking forward to working with you all. Mr. Cross?
Yeah, I'm retired, reinstated Detective Flint Cross of the Galactic Union. I should have y'all know, I'm in deep cover in Undercity because they have outright banned all Union operations down there without express Masaru approval. Needless to say, I had to lie about my position with y'all. So, if Masaru comes up at any point with me, I'm not affiliated with Union. I'm an independent private eye. But otherwise, I'm still deep-seated here. Lord knows how long it's going to take them to look at my file. Because it's still on there. But things aren't looking good for the Undercity. So I'm still doing work down there.
Understood.
I'm Timothy. I'm the bank teller at the Row. I happen to do a lot of the IDs there, and I also happen to be in good contact with people at the in Scraptown. So if that's any use to you at all, then hopefully I can help in some way.
Maybe.
I guess I'll go first. I'm Coach Eric. I'm a GE representative, and I'm the mayor of the Row. I'm joined here by a couple of aides. I don't think you guys want to introduce yourselves, do you?
Well, I'm Richard, hello, and I'm Coach's personal assistant.
I'm Wrench. I'm just security for the bank.
Alright, man.
You just happen to be there, go on.
Otake Jin, security for upper.
And swinging round.
I'm Fishbowl. I worked in the Undercity, but I'm not sure what I'm doing now due to Masaru. So, yeah.
Yes. And I'm Miss Archivist. I am the magical consultant to the Union.
Complete.
So, would we say that the disconnect between the Undercity and Coach's Row Would we say that is the largest pressing matter, or does anyone else have anything else that they would like to bring up?
I mean, to be clear, it's kind of spilled milk at this point, you know? They wanted their own independence and they got themselves taken over. I just want to make it apparent that this is what's happened. We can't actually fix the infrastructure that connects both territories, can we?
Not currently, with the operations suspended down there.
I could add on to
just
that
wanted to
if
bring
you'd
it-
like.
Please do.
Well, it's unfortunate, Mayor, that you can't hold your hand over there. Masaru wants to sell off the Undercity, piece by piece, to the corps.
Really?
7-way
Seriously?
split so they can get there. Yes. Now, I brought up corporate sovereignty, but that didn't mean jack shit to them, so. They want to get their cut. So, unless we do something, they're gonna get it.
It doesn't sound right to me that a single area like that should be split up that much.
I know. Especially since it has a national treasure, one would call it. The Grove.
More like a natural nuisance, if you asked me.
Well, opinions aside, Masaru thinks it's very valuable. And they didn't fix up the place for nothing.
Well, at the very least, to me, it seems, as I mentioned to Coach, it's strange to me that there's 100% corp-owned an area like that is outside of the inner ring in the first place.
Oh yes, it was a full corp takeover. Parade and everything.
And I have been notified that it is all on the books at the very least, but I might need to.
What exactly are they laying claim to? Is it just the land and property?
The land itself.
I see.
My understanding is
I'm
that
sorry, but how's
it is
any of this on the
effective-
books? Privatization of property on this scale. Parts of the sector that I refused to sell was taken and split off for sale anyways.
That is interesting.
Could be some interplay involved. That went over your head.
You might need to look into that then. Because
Hell, a good deck could
Well,
have
for
done
the-
this.
for the upper city, it does sort of make sense that like, each area has their own. That each corporation has their own area, but I believe it was built like that.
I mean, now you're signifying collusion at this point. Like, what hand do we have to play here? We can't even go crying to the other ones.
I mean, the point I was making at that moment is that kind of split for such a small area doesn't seem right. Like I'm pretty sure even the inner ring has.
It's the
It is
sewer
more
of
of
the
a s-
slums, Rhapsodia. No one bats a fucking eye for a sewer of a slum.
Well, if we are to help the people, be them ones that are forsaken or ones that are more officially under our jurisdiction, I feel like now might be the time to.
So
see if
I'm
we can do
collecting
something.
evidence of collusion, Mr. Mayor. There's something deeper
When you
down.
say any of this to them, it's not going to mean anything.
I know.
But we also hold the checks and balances between the corporations. So,
You know, it's funny you
At
say
least
that.
as
I
far
brought
as
the
I
very
know.
same thing up. They told me I own the streets and the signs and the street lights, and that's about it. And then they took the very gun I was holding and walked out of this place.
I wonder if that checks and balances is true.
well, At the very least, between corp dealings, I believe most of their large-scale things like territory acquisition and that kind of thing is to go through us. We are to, I believe, at the very least, if I am wrong, anyone can correct me.
We know the procedure, Governor. Just we didn't want to sell. I refused to sell. And what happened was carnage. You know, like they detonated the salad the first time. The shit grew back, and now they're trying to claim it again. The very same company that pretends to own the place now was very much involved when an attack squad was sent down to detonate the thing in the first place.
At the very least, after this full meeting is finished, we might need, at the very least, Coach Sinon and I might need to look into that, maybe with your help, Flint.
Sure. I'm still a detective, after all.
So...
I'm just saying I'm not surprised, guys. They isolated the place geographically and misled that place into thinking it would self-govern, and at the most inopportune time did a hostile takeover. And we have no claim to this. What are we supposed to do?
Well, if it was technically under your jurisdiction, whether or not it looked like it, then I personally find it off that if you had authority to sell it, then the rejection of that would be superseded.
Masaru's ceremony for the rebranding of Undercity is tomorrow. If any of you wanted to attend, I'll be there as security. But anyway, doesn't look like we have an obvious solution for this, so we can table it for now. If we want to look for files that are a mile deep, then we can take our time. Otherwise, I'm sure you have more important matters to deal with.
Well, I think we could put some things in place, right? I'd want to know...
Sure.
Which parts of the Undercity are being selected for sale, how they're being divvied up, who they're going to. For those that know what the Grove is, it's as much trouble as it is, it's a pretty lucrative piece of land. Its soil itself is worth a lot. I can only imagine it's at, the heart of this ploy.
At the moment, right, the Grove is off limits for Corp. But I think the end goal is either the Grove or the Necromancer Sanctum right below.
Once upon a time, not many people even knew about it. It seems to be like a tourist exhibit at this point.
Right.
Well,
so
I do believe that this is something at least the four of us should look into after we're finished. So for the time being, is there anything else that anyone would like to bring up? Jin?
Yesterday, and you can confirm this or not, a dragon that works from the magic place bitch slapped our dear Jiminy over here. On the row, no less. My point is...
You were assaulted in the row?
Can't we find the shit out of them for doing that?
Well, file a report, Mr. Jimothy.
Please.
Quinn made me...
It's still counts as assault.
Quinn made me say something to him, and I think that was what resulted as a response.
We'll deal with Quinn's employment after this. You don't have to worry about that for much longer.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
But if legal action should be taken, because it was an assault in the road, then that might need to be looked into as well.
I mean, that's Masaru as well, so,
Guys are walking around like they already own the place. Interesting.
I mean, that's the thing. They did something on the place they don't own.
Now you're telling me one of their guys is coming to my neck of the woods and bitch slapping my employees.
Yeah, they're already stirring your pot, Mayor.
Yeah. Understandably so.
We're lucky it's just Jimmy at this point. What if someone else got hurt?
What does that mean?
So, is that about it? At least for major
It's
concerns?
a lot of it, unfortunately.
I do believe you were looking to find another employment, Fishbowl, correct?
I would assume we would handle that administrative stuff after the.
I was going to conduct an interview afterwards.
That is-
Would that
and, you know, but
Understood. So, if that's all the major stuff, if you wish to conduct that interview, you may. And then you can meet up with us in my office while I speak with at least Flint and Coach about the dealings with the Undercity.
very well.
And then maybe at least for the moment, myself and Sinon are currently a little busy. You can look into the assault, Jin.
Oh,
Perfect.
So, I do believe that is about it.
Good seeing all of you. Truly.
Yeah.
Oh, contacts. Last thing.
Yes.
You don't mind?
Oh yes, contacts. Yes.
Oh,
You do this portion for me, Rich.
Well, of course, sir. What are you paying me?
You can reach me anytime,
yeah,
Sinon.
okay.
Do
Okay.
what you do, Rich.
Alright.
If you need to contact the mayor, you can just reach through me, and I will set up any appointments you would like.
Very well.
Yes.
Accompany you to this meeting with Masaru.
I seem to have.
Or
Thank
let's
you.
visit Masaru.
Oh, yeah, you got a little bit of issues. You got it.
Yes.
don't
yes,
get
over here.
all
Just
magic
came up really
nerd
crabby.
up
I
and
feel a little bad for everyone.
Flint over here.
Greatly appreciate all the time that you spent. Hope you all have a wonderful day.
Of course.
I'm just
Who?
trying to
Go
ease the
on,
mood just a
Playing
tad.
bells with this corporation
That
bullshit
might
around
be,
here.
That might
Anyway, it
be
seems like somebody's
toolbox,
at the
I don't
door.
know.
Yours?
Would you like me to grab?
So,
You never know.
shall we meet in my office?
My what?
Yeah, I don't know.
Sure.
Well, your
Coach?
details, your contact details, you want to be added to, you know.
Oh, Radio 40.
Oh my. Oh.
I don't believe that this is actually my office. I believe this
I'll
is
deal with you later.
Mr. Goldman's.
Okay.
Oh, that's alright
The
then.
whole
What do you-
mix.
You go the other one.
Here anymore.
Do you have
Up
a
to you.
contact?
I
we will
did he
need
did
to
he
move to the
Toolbox is
I think he
here.
meant
I assume your phone is
I
Just in
was
time.
toolbox.
More or less, yes.
Alright,
If you need to
resistant.
contact me.
Resistant at the very least.
Sinon, you can fill toolbox in, yeah.
Of course, we'll find a way. Wait, what? Are we finding toolbox? Oh, the person. Oh, I see. Thank you.
Yeah. They're from the
Toolbox
they're
is
from Scrap
Did we
Town.
get your?
At least till
Oh.
we get to the meeting.
Toolbox just
Yeah.
came in.
Ooh,
Your
wonderful,
okay.
wonderful.
And your
my-
leg has seen it
I-
last
Is everything
no.
all right?
I'm quite all right. I'm just stretching. Hello. You must be toolbox.
Okay.
Yes, my apologies for the delays in getting here. There were some technical issues.
It's quite all right. Don't worry too much about it. Hello. You might have missed a good bit of introductions,
What's
but
your
nonetheless,
toolbox?
it's a pleasure to meet you. Sinon.
He's,
Sinon Honeybee.
He was originally a drone from the
Support drone number 882-246-6135-A. Galactic Union Navy.
That's
Splendid.
one of the
Former
one of
or
the
still?
spaceships that was a
Technically still, sir.
It crashed landed outside the city
Ah.
and then last year
And
it
I'm a
got
diplomat and spokesman for the
disintegrated.
Galactic Union.
Okay,
We have a
interesting.
few around still.
And
This
that's
is.
what
Yeah.
I'm
here.
Yeah.
Who's its owner?
Oh.
It seems to be out of here by him.
Technically
that makes
union,
sense.
yeah.
Do you have any contact details which we can contact you by? We're planning to re-establish.
Oh, sure.
So he's owned by.
Sure. Let me pull up that. Link it to the ID card. You can access it on here.
Splendid.
He works for
Okay.
us directly.
Perfect.
And,
Thank you. There we go.
if he's in
Okay.
in Scrap Town, that's.
Thank you very much.
That's
Right.
useful.
More or
Scrap
less,
Town, right?
to give you an
Yeah,
abridged
yeah, Scrap Town.
Yeah, if it ever
summarization
becomes a
of our
thing, can I
meeting,
use
it was more or less
TDLR.
Okay.
issues with Masaru down the Undercity, kind of the whole cut-off between the row and the Undercity, and that kind of thing.
You've not been abandoned, don't worry.
Whole issues like that.
I see.
Mr. B seems
But
to
we
be very,
didn't really
busy
have
at
much
times.
time to go over you down the wasteland. Yes.
I am. I'm technically not there as a union representative, though I am following the interests of the union there, and I am. As I explained to everyone, while I am there, I'm equally of service to the union's interests as I am to the people there, and I will not do anything in conflict with either one of those.
Respectable.
If there are interests here in meeting with the local mayors, I can facilitate that relatively easily, and I can brief you and them on the other one's opinions of one another.
So
I would very much appreciate that, actually. Mr. Jin, can you take a statement from Jimothy regarding the assault?
Assault?
There was an assault down in the row. Jimothy was assaulted.
Well, I actually cleaned down there.
I would like to talk to you. I'm a diplomat, so this is in my interest to do so. So,
the
one
water
moment.
area where we came in.
If you would like
Swept up around there.
The tunnel.
to begin the interview, I might be a bit. I'd like to talk to Toolbox here regarding wasteland affairs, because I didn't know we didn't have we had much representation down in wasteland. And I'll be in mine.
I'll take it to my office. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and relocate somewhere quieter.
Down here.
I again apologize for my tardiness. There were some unforeseen delays.
It's quite alright. I wouldn't worry too much about it. We all could be tardy sometimes, even I.
Well, it's a bad first impression.
Oh, well, I've not had too much of a bad first impression from you. I wouldn't worry too much.
I'm told I'm quite personable, especially considering.
Mm-hmm. Hence, I'm incredibly curious.
Traverse's like control to begin with, because it was the subway system. When they extended it out like that,
Okay.
closed off from the row,
Right. So,
You can take the couch.
I'd like to take some notes on this.
I'll just sit over here.
If you'd like to come around here to be a bit closer, so not everyone has to hear our conversation.
Yeah, especially considering some of the topics.
Exactly. So,
have you been briefed on the Titan incident?
I have very little information on it. More or less, so...
If I had no other purpose there than simply to monitor any further information about it would be critically important to the survival of life on and beyond this planet, to be frank.
Please, do tell me if there is... I mean, I have very little information on the Titan information. It was poorly assembled
there.
up here.
Actually, I had a wonderful video documentation of it. Let me make sure no one else is in here. But the video, when it was plugged into anything, seems to destroy any network it attaches to.
I see.
It has, of course, been deleted from my system.
I see. Is it still somewhere,
Which begs the question, I do not know. Knowledge of what they did with it was stripped from my system as well. But if I were in the shoes of the powers that be at the time, a copy would be preserved somewhere.
I see. I will try and locate it.
That said, since you're not in possession of it, that begs the question what happened to it. But
might be buried somewhere on our systems. I will double check somewhere. I've not
arguably
had...
that could be a very good thing, but
good thing, maybe destroy
I could come up with a written briefing about my experiences with it and the ramifications, both locally and far-reaching from it.
That would be
short version. Over 1/8 of the mass of this planet is comprised of a metal moon-shaped object, which I believe we could refer to as the Titan facility, that includes, among other things, terraforming and mass fabrication abilities. I believe both have been rendered inert when the rogue AI in charge of it had been disabled and destroyed.
I see.
Unfortunately, several organics did not survive when the rogue AI was taking over a sizable synth population and fabricating more combat synths beyond that. But the incident, thankfully, has been resolved, to my understanding, when a mixed group of organics and inorganics in the area managed to destroy the Titan AI. Specific details may be bordering on harmful to the Scraptown community for me to share with you, but I can tell you accurately they are doing their best to keep it from happening again. No sign of Titan has occurred since then, besides, I believe, one minor relative virus that swept through the area and has been dealt with through fairly conventional means. I do not have a copy of said virus, obviously.
Yes, I
believe
certainly not.
Dr. Prowler in the area may have data on said virus if you are interested in it. But considering this is generally considered what I would call an Omicron level threat in the parlance of my kind, in that it is a threat to life, organic and inorganic, beyond the planet if it chooses to evolve to be a threat like that. I figure my presence there to monitor for future similarities would be justified. Additionally, I'm extremely indebted to the people of Scraptown for helping recover and revitalize me to functioning status at the time when, to the best of my records, the Union no longer existed. I'm glad it does continue to exist in some form, and I'm happy to serve the interests of both. I believe it is in the interests of the Union to support the people in that town and in the wastes.
It is. Part of our job is to support whoever we can. Beyond just Salvation City.
Of course. I do follow the code of the, what would be called, Old Union during the war. I don't know how much that has changed in terms of mandates and standards, but I choose to follow the old system.
Please do. Seems to have brought out the best in you, after all. So I think you should continue.
I do strive at some degree of personal sacrifice to emulate emotions and a personal prowess due to the high number of organics, especially humans, in the town that I need to get along with. Again, told that I'm fairly personal, but it is taxing overtime, frankly, to do it. I don't know if you're familiar with the boost protocols that my line had, essentially being able to, while concentrating, connect to technologies and enhance their abilities while being connected. Essentially, I rigged a system where I connect that to emotional emulation subroutines and can, while concentrating, emulate personableness and humanity per se.
I see.
It's imperfect, and I can't use that capabilities for anything else while doing so. And unfortunately it does cause minor damage over time. But nothing that has interfered with my functionality yet.
Fingers crossed it doesn't.
Primary tech... It is showing signs of. Dr. Zach Sprower, head roboticist in the area, is aware of the situation, and we're monitoring it.
Good.
Yeah, effectively, drones like me are not designed to operate as long as or doing what I have been doing, but the situation demands it.
Indeed.
And frankly, I'm just a drone. The task is more important than any individual sometimes.
Can you...
Are there any other questions? Do you need a general assessment of Scraptown, key figures there, whatnot?
I would like to know the key figures there, and who I'm going to end up probably talking to at some point. So, whatever you can tell me.
That could actually take a while. Well, fundamentally...
Are you on the radio? Or have the radio on?
Do you know the classical definition of the term anarchy? In that justice and order is...
Yes, Mr. Muscle, how can I help you?
...to the individual level with...
I got Jiminy's statement. Where are you?
Laws.
Jen, can you hear me?
A degree of anarchy reigns there, however, there are also
I can hear you.
laws that are overall enforced, and a degree of local governance.
No.
A trio of mayors elected by the populace.
Jen, can you hear me?
Fields, but major decisions are made among them.
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you not hear me?
I see.
I can hear you now.
Hello?
Yes, I can hear you.
I'm having people on the radio.
Anyway, I got Jiminy's statement. I'm about to start. Where are you? Because you said you want to come with me.
Yes, I'm in my office having an interview with Miss Fishbowl.
I'll take it over.
For her promotion.
I'll take over the interview in a moment. It might take a little bit. Just bear with me. For a little.
Mr. Chinwood. Yes, do get a snack and try not to work up too big of a bill this time.
Terribly busy today. Go on, sorry. The trio of mayors or something. Leaders.
Yes. Bethara Ront is generally in charge of the merchants there. Henderson and Ora McCulture, which I need to brief you on him independently, essentially separate personalities, same body, is in charge of the scrap portion of it and often purchases all scrap in exchange for funding the runs.
I see.
Unfortunately, I'm having a data file issue with the third one. But Bethara Ront I actually work with at the garage there. Along with an individual named Ima. We tend to run it, and I actually had to convince Dr. Prowler to cover my shift when I came here due to Ron's unavailability for whatever reason, and Ima being off on a scrap run. But that's just a minor detail for this. You can speak to any of them regarding general business. They all have their fields of specialization. Major issues tend to have a vote system where it's a simple majority. We additionally have a sheriff, a synth, Mercury. I would consider him a friend in that his value system is very similar to my own.
I see. I believe I encountered Mercury very briefly down the Undercity.
I see what you're saying, but I just feel like I'm just putting...
Very good character. I could definitely speak for him in that.
I will. I'll.
We've helped each other.
I'll have a conversation with him at some point. Is there any radio station
pertaining to your relationship
down in the Westland which
there is a general broadcast one. I can't speak to its functionality as the head person running it had perished about a year ago. Individual station-wise, medical emergencies and general town issues, channel 19, garage-related, and rescues in the wastelands, channel 25. The scrappers, I believe, use channel 21.
I see.
I don't know if the 21 is public knowledge, however, but the other ones are.
I see. Well, I want to ask, more importantly, what's the best radio station to reach you when we go down to the wasteland?
I am continually monitoring channel 25.
I see.
And Timothy did reach me on that as soon as he was within range.
Okay, I'll keep worthy that of note, and okay. I think for the time being...
You may want to be briefed on the general opinions of the Union by the mayors and general population there. There are several former Union individuals working there. I do not feel at liberty to go into specifics for a variety of reasons.
That's fine.
There. They individually have different views of the Union. more questioning how much they can trust it. But the general mayors, especially Henderson McCulger, not a big fan of the union. They see us as pawns of the corporation rather than having their interests at heart more. That said, there was an incident when they were trying to fund work on the front gate that they did accept funding from the union, though not labor. And it had to be done expressly with no strings attached. I facilitated that. Actually, they would probably not put up with me except for the fact that in the role of a rescuer of all things, I have saved over a dozen individuals' lives in the wasteland. Actually, one of them had called me the guardian angel of the community, mostly due to the flight capabilities. One wouldn't think a utility drone would have that, but the situation seemed to demand certain action, and I did it. I still doubt it myself some days, and
you should be proud.
For the trouble, have gotten shot one time, but that was a side issue.
Well, 2 boxes has been incredibly
do
enlightening.
you happen to know of any other survivors from the Golden Lance? The vessel I'm assigned to? I was aboard and saw no other synths that were in any form of activated nor signs of biological survivors.
Golden Lance.
And unfortunately, since the orbital bombardment of the vessel, I can give you a system.
Let me see.
Unless someone...
If you don't mind, can you come a bit closer? Golden Lance. Say what it is again, sorry?
The vessel I had been assigned to, large multi-role cruiser class. Some called it Dreadnought. I don't know if it fully qualified for that in its role.
Either way.
I do not have a date that it was shot down. I had found myself in an escape pod. I would note not choosing to leave, but found myself in one before it crashed, and had been disabled after the escape pod crashing into a dune.
I will.
Until about a year ago.
I will do some research and get back to you on that. Next time, I'll come down to the wasteland soon. And whatever I find, whenever I do the look through of the system, I will get back to you.
Okay. I understand that's more of a personal interest thing, so
it's
it
personal
wouldn't necessarily
interest,
be
but
justified
for
in
all,
a
for all
standalone
that
trip.
you've done, for all that you've told me just now, I feel like it's quite warranted. And quite deserved.
Honestly, I live to serve. Well, exist to serve, technically.
Exist to serve, but...
I would point out there had been discussion of 2 points of issue I'm interested in. We were discussing at one point of starting up a small office for limited line item approved capabilities in Scraptown for the Union, but that had been disapproved unanimously by the governing body there. That said, they still tolerate me and have not expressly said no future contact with the Union or cooperation on things.
Well,
frankly, some things need a little outside funding, but they still have trust to be earned for the organization.
Sounds like an opportune time for me to go head down and have a few questions and see what the problem is exactly.
I would recommend bringing Jimothy. He's actually been adopted by the community during a time I was helping him do some recovery from an addiction issue.
I'll keep note. Thank you.
No, none of the organics were interested in helping him with that.
Well, unfortunately, I need to get to another interview real quick. Take something over.
Of course.
But thank you again.
And I need to relieve the person covering me in the wasteland unless you need me for anything else, sir.
I believe there is nothing else, to my knowledge. So thank you again for your time.
Understood.
And I will give you a heads up when I'll be heading down to the wasteland, okay? But I will be heading down at some point with probably Timothy in tow.
May I assume that I am ordered to continue operating as I am and adapting as I see fit?
Yep.
Okay.
That is your order.
Do let me know in advance if you're going to send any more staff to the Union. I'm probably going to need individuals vetted by the governing body there. I do not wish to act against their interests.
Exactly.
And we still need to earn some trust there.
And trust we will earn, but again, we need to do some things and we need
It's
to
not my trust.
look into it.
Of course. And if you need my help with anything, synth-related or otherwise, I would be glad to help in other areas.
Splendid.
My skills above and beyond Mechanica include some degree of decking, well, they call it decking, I consider software engineering, and medical skills.
Good to know. Mr. Rapsodia?
Okay.
If you'd like to introduce yourself,
Hello?
feel free.
Sure.
I believe we did meet last year, but as a refresher, I am Rapsodia, and I am now the governor of the Outer Ring of the city.
If you'll pardon me, I need to get to another
Pleasure to meet
interview,
you again,
so I will
Governor.
be back. Well, I'll leave it to you.
I do wish to speak with you about what we talked about when you're done, though.
Of course, I will. I just need to check in on Fishbowl, and otherwise...
Understood.
Very, very busy. Terribly sorry.
I think having you attend the coven
my.
and learn more
Hello.
is a good thing. Mr. B.
Mr. B.
Busy day, huh?
It's a busy day. Oh, I didn't think I'd be talking this much, but then again, it's what I do. Hello. Right. Do you have...
I
somewhere
can
to be?
save you.
Oh.
Oh yeah, Mr. Jin would like me to. Well, I'd like to accompany Mr. Jin. He's patiently waiting on me. But just would like to let you know I've had this time to talk with Miss Fishbowl, and I think the Union would have great use for her in the Undercity with her magical affinity and the current situation.
Probably very useful.
And she shows much promise. I see. I'm just being observant, dear. And I'm in the tough spot where Mr. Jin is waiting on me, and I don't wish to leave Miss Fishbowl by herself here.
Please do go. I'll come find you at some point. And
Okay,
I'll
okay.
get back to you on that.
I will stop by before I head. If I head out, I will stop by here after we're done with Masaru. But
Very well.
what I'm saying is that Miss Fishbowl has my full endorsement.
Very well.
In terms of, I'm just a consultant, but I do highly encourage the Union to take advantage.
I will keep note. Thank you. Thank you for conducting this to begin with. But I will now...
Of course.
I'll now ask my own questions, because why not?
I see. It's a pleasure meeting you, Miss Fishbowl. Don't worry, Mr. B is very kind, so he will not ask anything harsh. I know.
So, Miss Fishbowl, how long have you been working for the Union exactly? Beforehand, before Miss R.
Working.
Mr. Jin?
Working was for the last.
Yeah.
I am ready.
Okay, I'll meet you there then.
I'm not really sure, but it was last year. But I've been living with Union associates for a majority of my life. So.
I see. And did you do anything in particular prior? Like, what have you done for the...
I cleaned the waters of the Undercity.
I see.
Picked up trash, basically, underwater, so to speak.
And how long have you done that for?
Well, I was stationed in the Undercity last year, and then I worked a bit, and then Masaru I think about in the last half of that month that I worked to clean, I kept cleaning, and I feel, well, it was kind of strange to keep cleaning when they kept telling me to not do that, I suppose. Since the union, you know.
Yes, I know. So, by that standard, you're unemployed. For certain?
Yes, but I do get a small allowance from the union, as per usual.
I see, so you're still on the payroll. Good. Right. Your promotion, when you made your request, what did you intend for, exactly? Did you want a position up here? Like, what did you want to aim for?
Well,
If it's a bit difficult, and if this simplifies it a bit... Go on, sorry.
there are people out there who are born into this world without knowing any family. No parents. And I want to make sure that those people don't become homeless. I want to give them a chance, like how I was given a chance. It's a lot of the other races, the magical races. I've seen a lot of different faces in the Undercity, so I'm sure. Well, I'm not really sure where a lot of them come from, or if they've had the same fate, or... But I want to investigate more about why this occurs. Because I've already witnessed it happen in the last year.
If you don't mind specifying exactly.
There was a slime who was adopted, per se, by Masaru. I'm not sure where they are now, but I assume they've... Well, I hope they're doing well.
I see. So they adopted a slime? Did it have... are names common among slimes? I forgive my ignorance, but I'd like to know.
Well, they called it Jaraslimer, I believe.
Jaraslimer. Okay. Good to know. I can't say I've encountered anything like that up here. At least in the time I've been here.
That's alright.
I've no you're the only slime I've encountered so far. It was what I should say.
Yeah.
I'm curious. After all that work you did, all that time you spent at the Undercity cleaning, What motivated you?
That I was some kind of useful asset to the Union. You know, having a job, and you're giving back to the community that gave you something. Or gives you something. At least that's how I see it.
I see.
Though I'm not sure if that's entirely correct.
There's nothing wrong with it. I think, the Union is all about giving back. As best we can, anyway. Up here, it's a little bit more challenging. Up here, it's... well, we're played by strings, sadly. And we walk on a tight rope. But we do our best.
Right.
Nonetheless.
I heard the same from the last...
And keeping an eye on corporate activities
I believe
Do
he
tell
was
us-
the...
Do inform us if they try to...
something like the defense specialist or...
Working in the only
something
place
to do
available
with
to rent vehicles to
that
corporations
stuff.
does have some advantages.
His
aside
name
from
was
their
Coy.
Coy.
And,
that is useful.
I thought you would agree on
Please
that.
tell us if they plan on
Did he have a surname?
acquiring any
Anything of note.
land or
I don't really remember.
basically that.
I see.
I do
I
know
haven't
that
been able to personally investigate, but you may want to send a well-armed, well-prepared team to the volcano to see what the current situation is there. That seems where the most valuable resources are, and the typical scrap runs do not go there.
If you were to
keep
pick
that in mind.
Okay, perhaps
a position
hiring
for
several
yourself, what would you like to do?
individuals that are seasoned in that field. My role in the wastes is typically just rescue. Expressly avoiding
Well, I'm
conflict.
not sure what positions you have.
But yes, I do know that
There's a lot,
the
I think.
takeover of Musaru.
Though, given the fact that you have been cleaning in the Undercity for so
I
long...
am concerned of any more acquisitions.
Have they expressed any interest in returning some oversight of the area to
So if you'd like me to leave
as that
my office.
technically would fall under our mandate still.
Well,
I was just...
well, she was
We were
already
done,
here,
so-
and I don't, you know, I don't, you know, I was
Mhm.
going. It's more
Interference
practical.
at all.
In other words, there's something profitable enough that they're willing to overstep their
What was
boundaries.
my question? You threw me off. You threw me off. God damn! I was in the zone,
sorry.
the questioning zone, and you walked in.
Very well.
I see.
If there
Well,
are any issues
Oh.
that you
should I
would
walk
ask
back in
my
again and
insight
see if you
on,
remember, or
especially
do you want me to
of
leave?
Christian
Oh yes,
sensitive
please do,
matters, I'd
please.
be more
Let's
than happy
see.
to
Let's see.
advise.
Let's take a moment.
Oh,
Hmm.
oh, I see, okay. Let's see what magic I can work.
Miss Weiss, you are a source of inspiration. Right.
Of course. I get that a lot.
Abracadabra, you did it. Whoa.
God, Mr. Jin, you just ruined. Okay. Look, the
Why? Mystic
Look,
what?
yeah, I'm sorry
Mr.
if I'm
Jin.
the only one that doesn't understand your fancy
Mister.
minds, okay?
Pardon me.
It's like, please don't bless him with the title Mystic. He's not a mystic.
Anything but.
Anyways, you were talking
about
the multitude of opportunities that there are within the Union, because cleaning up in the Undercity is rather not useful.
Excuse me? That is useful, but for dutiful service, it should be more rewarded, you know?
Sweeping streets, sweepo. You know the jingle. There's robots for that.
They don't send the sweepos beneath the water to collect trash.
Oh, maybe they should.
Maybe they should.
I'm going to write a letter in the morning. Anyways. I was just trying to help with the whole where you were.
And well,
we can agree that.
We can agree. What?
I think we can agree that collecting trash out of the water is below Miss Fishbowl.
I
it's definitely something that needs to be done, but
Mm-hmm.
a set of skills like this is better used elsewhere.
You said something about a magical affinity. Would you care to elaborate, Fishbowl?
I do a lot of spells to do with water and ice,
I see.
or I've been practicing them.
Hmm. 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 Come to think of it, a lot of us do have some kind of magical gift at this point, don't we?
It's sort of coincidental, I think.
I think so.
Or of course, I don't chop much up for coincidence. More of inspirational.
Inspirational.
Yes.
Hmm.
Mhm.
Well.
It inspires a situation.
It does. But I'm trying to think of a good position. Though, as of right now, I suppose to make sure that you remain employed and on payroll, and maybe a little bit extra.
I mean, I have ideas. I mean, we're the union. We can make up titles. We can make up job descriptions. It's our job.
Well,
right?
see, less so your job. Closer to mine.
Well, of course, but I mean, you can garner inspiration from my ideas.
That I can. Do you have a suggestion?
I think it would be marvelously useful to have someone to interface with the Coven more real time than the few times that I may be able to get down there. And young Fishbowl here has been getting involved with the Coven, learning her affinity, learning her abilities and where she can go. So, 2 birds, 1 gun. Don't worry. There's no real birds here. I would not.
Yeah, that'd be a bit concerning.
Rhapsodia.
Rhapsody? Pardon. Hello.
Rhapsodia. I said it correctly.
No, you did not.
Rhapsodia.
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 I believe I heard. I believe I heard Raspodia.
No, I did not put the S before the P. I put the P before the S. Rhapsodia.
I believe
Rhapsodia was
I believe they know how to
Rhapsody.
pronounce their own name, Miss Feist.
Yes. But
I
mean,
might have
well,
misheard, though. There is a lot
How?
going on at just about all times.
Oh, fair. I guess it does echo around the glass, yes.
Mm-hmm.
And the lights.
Oh, yes.
And...
Anyway, sorry.
Yes.
Mm.
No, you may continue.
Oh, we were discussing.
Yes, speak it more pressure upon Miss Fishbowl.
Well, see.
Should I leave then?
Sorry.
Oh, well, see, we're
You're
more or
fine, you're
less
fine.
just trying to ask questions and think, what would be a good position, you know? And Miss Weiss has suggested a representative more or less down in the Coven, given that Miss Fishbowl here has a magical affinity.
That might be useful.
Mm.
If the Coven is not run by Musaru, which I believe it wasn't, then...
No, I believe the Coven has made it not necessarily clear to Masaru, but I do believe Masaru knows it's against their better wishes to try to impose upon the Coven.
So that
They're
does give
that
us a
smart,
more
at least.
direct line with the actual residents of the Undercity as well.
And if I might be blunt, which I guess I am known for, with the interesting notes that came up in the meeting previous, my concern for what Masaru is ultimately thinking of is increasing. I have gone from skeptical to concerned.
Well,
there is some legal questions we need to ask. Given what Coach said, I believe there is some inquiries which can be made which might be able to slow things down, potentially.
Yes, I did, at the very least, yes, I did speak with him and Flint about the situation, and I was going to talk to you about that after this was finished.
Well,
Yes, of course.
both me and Miss Weist have made certain, I believe, that she is most definitely deserving of a new position. You know, something else. That,
Okay, then.
You know, and so we're just
I
throwing
understand
ideas
it
around.
may take some more time for discussion before a final decision is made.
I do know that...
And I don't know if
as we know, official dealings of the Union in the Undercity are forbidden, so she would of course have to be undercover like Flint is.
and I would definitely be able to help with that.
That is appreciated.
But to save Miss Fishbowl the feeling of being tossed around, should we discuss this at a later time and let Miss Fishbowl get back to her day, or?
If at the very least you two believe you have acquired enough information, I do believe that is reasonable.
Well, was there anything else you'd like to add? Okay.
My dear,
Are you okay? You do seem rather quiet.
that was...
I'm fine.
Miss Fishbowl has recently started communicating more with people, speaking more. So she's still getting more comfortable with that. So don't let the apparent shy demeanor fool you.
Okay then.
If you'll pardon me. Yeah.
But if there's something else you'd like to add, Jim, could you show Miss Fishbowl back to the
Absolutely will. You want me to take her down to the undercity or just... Very well.
Shit.
Well, if you need help finding it.
Okay. Right. Okay. Can
Is
this is very...
everything okay?
Yes.
Okay, this is... Can you, pardon
See-
this.
see-
This is
Sinon,
going to be
dear.
quite odd.
Calm.
But can I have...
It's okay. No, it's fine.
Just...
You have me.
Hands off. It's
Mhm.
probably a good time
Jen.
to say it anyway. If you please, go ahead.
Come on, Miss Fishbowl.
Oh, I need to explain. I have a magical affinity.
Explain while
Okay.
talk and do.
But see, talk and do, fine.
Oh. Okay.
What is this?
Within this circle, you start to feel calm and at ease. As long as you don't resist it. Essentially, what it is a sort of magical build-up, is what you should call it. My body tends to generate a significant amount of magical energy. A lot more than one should really be generating on a normal basis. And I tend to have to use it in order to release that energy, and to make sure that I'm not being, compounding myself. Because if I do, there is this sense of dread that overcomes me, and this sort of overwhelming stress. And it's, again, a sense of doom if I don't. It's like
rather unpleasant.
It's very unpleasant. Hence, I need to use my abilities, or I fear it might be costly to me and to maybe others around me. But I can't really do it alone. I need people to focus on. It can't really work otherwise. Hence why I'm explaining this to you now. Because I feel like, well, sooner the better, right?
Is that fine? Well, I don't exactly know what I can do, but I do know that I do have a magical affinity as well. So, if you're worried about having a problem with me, that is not the case.
It's something else. The thing is, Masaru probably could not find out about this no matter what. There is something else which I've not even told you, but I feel like it might as well be now. I have a healing gift. I can heal people via magical means. I've never had to do it, not for a while. I have to generally keep it under wraps, because I believe if Masaru or Avalon found out, there would be some inquiries and probably quite dangerous for me. Hence. If you want me to showcase, I will showcase, though I do have some left.
I don't
feel like
believe
it's
that is
something important,
necessary.
but I'm assuming it's bad because how you reacted when I left.
No, it's fine. One of us will. I mean, with Sinon's permission, we'll catch you up.
Mm-hmm. You may. Or unless you'd like me to explain again.
It's up to you, dear.
Just give me the TDLR so you don't stress yourself again.
Alright. Mr. B collects energy. If he doesn't expend that energy, bad things happen. And,
this is magical.
Yes,
Okay,
and it's
I was gonna
magical
say, like,
by nature.
Food energy or like power energy, but okay, magical. So not something I
Yeah, it's
fucking
magical
know about.
affinity. So if you are stressing out, or if you've been injured, you can clandestinely go to Mr. Sinon. Do not make this obvious. Do not speak of this to anyone. Especially anyone involved with Masaru. That's why I was attending you when you were...
Or Avalon.
I'll
Or
just
avalanche
go
cracks, yes.
get comfort food if I'm stressed out.
Well, you do you.
Well, fair. You may understand the gravity of the situation as time goes on, but I'll let that sink in over time.
The most efficient way of dispensing
Okey-dokey.
the energy, besides the way I just did, which is more or less a circle.
How the hell do you all know you had magic anyways? Like, fuck's sake.
I was born with it.
So your mom just, and you just started doing magic?
More or less, yes, actually.
I was nearly killed by it, so we found a symbiotic relationship.
Oof.
Surprising how little people ask when they see.
It really is.
Though I found many
I'm
people
assuming
assume that I'm
something,
robotic.
Popping.
Something popping?
Popping.
What?
Yeah, you just, your limbs just go off.
What? So anyway, as I was saying, sorry, before I got distracted.
Anyways.
The most efficient way of dealing with this energy, just beyond the way I just
Mhm.
did and showcased to both of you, is to basically, more or less, I call it soothe, essentially. I can soothe either your mind, your body, or your soul. That your emotions, your thoughts, or your pain.
That's why I was saying do and speak, because I admit the whole Masaru Grove Undercity thing is rather alarming.
Yes.
And the mental relief would be nice. So if you need to expend more. But yeah.
Would be helpful, maybe.
But you But you have my assurance that I do not wish for anything messy. And I know working with corporations like Masaru gets messy. There's a lot of people, entities, beings involved in this situation. That's why I've got a growing concern. The Grove is not a resource. It is not, well, it's not a mineable resource. It's not something you take from. It is not something that anyone owns. And I'm concerned that Masaru may think they do.
I have certainly heard that the corporations have committed many atrocities in the war that I managed to miss.
Oh, well. Corporations do as corpos do, but this is different. This is not corporation on corporation. It's not even corporation trying to exploit people. This is beyond that. This is dealing with sources. How to explain? Do you know what the Grove is, dear? Or what a Grove is?
From what I remember, it is a place in the Undercity that is very filled with plant life. And as I told
Place where
Coach,
you
it
get
was
your
one of the
veggies.
most calming areas I've been in the city.
And the calm is not just from the fact that it's a tranquil place, but that it is a source of... It's a source of magic. You may have noticed that there were shrines down there. Shrines with offerings. That there were many magical persons. There's concentration there, and it is a... It's a sacred place. A grove is a sacred place.
Understood.
My first thought, though, is to let Masaru know that people know what's going on. Maybe not just the Galactic Union, but other concerned parties. Would there be a way, you said this was all in the books, would there be a way to send in an audit team to go through these books?
Possibly. At the very least, I looked through what I could while I was talking with Coach and Flint. And since the conversation seems to have gone in that direction, we might as well have it now. To my understanding, Coach and, by extension, technically, Traverse, at least own the train station in the Undercity. Still, officially.
Oh, good. Is there still service connection?
There is no
to
service,
places?
but it is still a station.
Okay.
Is there anyone still living there? Is there like any way that you must get to the train station and go there in order to get to another place?
At this moment, that is not what we're most concerned about. It is the fact that it is, while Masaru has claimed it, it is not theirs. Period.
Oh, they have made a statement to this.
That the train station is not theirs, or that the train station is?
That the train station is not theirs. Have they claimed that this is not ours?
I do not know if they have done so, but on paper it is not.
Okay, I missed
Great
it.
if we can
It's
get, talk to them and
But
all.
still,
ever.
it comes down to they've laid claim to the Undercity. The Undercity. They've not specified too much.
Yes, they have not specified, and while
They
it
made a bold
is
claim.
it is less solid, but because there are sewers in the Undercity, direct sewers, we might be able to use that as well.
For...
To whatever we see fit, really. It isn't as solid, like I said, but it is still sewers that are used by more than just the Undercity. So, at the very least, we have my feeling that splitting up that small an area between the 7 corporations is a little much. The fact that the train station is not theirs, and the sewers go beyond the Undercity at the very least. We have something to work with.
But
does Traverse know about this? Because you said that him and Traverse own the train station.
Well, because it is transportation, Traverse owns it by default. At least that is my understanding.
I think
sort of like the clinics are more or less owned by Avalon.
These,
but still,
I'm just saying, if we're going to be using one of those points as a statement in order to fight them, one of the companies that owns it should probably make sure Magic Boy doesn't convince them.
I want to try and actually run over some of the legal actions that were made to purchase the Undercity and the paperwork.
It wasn't.
Well,
technically.
No, it was acquired.
It was acquired, but it comes.
It is.
Oh.
The Undercity. The Undercity itself is a non-entity. It wasn't owned by anyone technically. Sort of like the wasteland.
Mm-hmm.
It's especially anything that the people down there built outside of the sewer system and the train station. This unfortunately does include the grove that is outside of that.
Hence, they made a claim that is just based on just a claim. There is nothing stopping other corporations from moving in there. They don't have the legal...
They're not stopping other corporations, they're stopping us, specifically. They don't like union interference.
Well, it comes down to the fact that we are federal. They have to come through us in order to purchase things, you know? We are involved in this discussion because Governor...
I don't believe it was purchased, but it is still theirs on paper. Because no one owned it before.
So what I recall during the meeting was something about rebuilding. I assume that the thing that not many people speak of from a year ago, was there a lot of damage to the Undercity?
The alien invasion? I personally don't know.
Okay. What I'm thinking is that Masru funded the revitalization of the area, and that's why
I do believe that is the case, yes.
So they are claiming their stake based on their investments.
Mm-hmm.
Because Masru is not going to make a charitable donation.
Nope, there's a cost.
Always is a cost.
Always is.
Yes. So I think that auditing the books, there'll be a balance of what they invested in the area. So what they think the value of the area is.
Mm.
Right.
What they value, what they
My
own.
concern... Mm-hmm. My concern is that the evaluation on books is not going to represent what they value there.
Hmm.
It just... Corporations don't get in the business of small property. They're in the business of resources, technology, cornering markets.
You yourself have said it's a very magical place.
Hence, resources.
But then...
From Masaru.
But then why is there a concern that they would be selling... Exactly, why would there be a concern of them selling it off?
I mean, money is a resource to get more resources now.
But it
Name
comes
another
down to the
place on
fact... There's
Helion.
exactly, there's no other place like the Grove. There's no other place like that in the Undercity.
Which means it would sell for a lot, no?
But then, why would they want to sell it? They are they own... They are the magical corporation. They're the leading in that.
Yes.
Maybe they already got what they came for.
I doubt it.
It's been a year.
So... What I think we should do next is at least myself and Sinon should go talk to Traverse. My opinion on Elec at the very least is better than that of some of the others in the corporations.
I agree.
So maybe we could talk to him about the fact that Masaru is staking claim to something that is theirs.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I also have to talk...
Masaru also...
with some representatives
Go ahead.
from Avalon on behalf of Dr. Sato down the Undercity. I feel like it's probably...
I'm going to guess that is separate from Masaru.
Hmm.
Because I remember being asked about it, about them Avalon acquiring the clinic while I was around last year.
Yes, but it also comes down...
I do believe that is... I do believe that is similar to the situation in the Rose, where they are more or less owned by Avalon, but...
Hmm.
Yes.
it's one of those things. It comes down to investment. Dr. Sato spoke to me, Miss Weiss,
Yes.
and Fishbowl all together in the clinic, and asked if she could acquire some better medical equipment through us. More or less, as a sort of discussion.
Well, the Undercity to acquire medical equipment from Avalon on our behalf. We would go to Avalon saying that the Undercity is in need, right?
More or less. But we
Okay,
want
that
to...
is better because we don't have the ability to provide them ourselves, and then on top of that, there is the fact that we would be doing official union business in the Undercity.
And as a show of good faith, underhanded, probably, this would probably have to be kept quiet on the books. We pay for the equipment would be a good idea. At least a show of good faith to the Undercity that we're still there.
It's not business, it's humanitarian.
Exactly.
There's a difference between...
If we were to directly give them... Well, what I'm saying is, on the books, instead of Avalon, if we were to give them the medical supplies that we don't have, that would be business.
It would be. Hence why Avalon...
But I do see what you're saying.
Hence why
Honestly, I don't buy a lot of things, but I have a decent of money myself.
Well, it's up to you, Rhapsodia. Would you rather... What would you want me to tell Avalon? Would you want me to say, oh, humanitarian, we'll pay for the equipment, and then you can deliver it? Or...
We certainly don't want it tracked back to us, because that would not be good.
What if we were to raise a concern to Avalon that was raised to us? We did not go to the Undercity, we did not look this out.
At the very least, we should do that.
Go to Avalon and say that a concern was raised that the Undercity is currently in dire need of medical equipment.
I can do that.
And that they are in need of humanitarian aid.
There's only so much time we have left, I think, of the day.
Yes, I do. I believe that if we don't have anything else to say right now, at the very least, you and I, Sinon, should talk to Traverse and then Avalon.
Very well. That sounds good to me. You two, make something up. I don't know. If you want to accompany Mr. Jin, you're more than welcome to.
Where are you going, Mr. Jin?
Might want some security,
Wanna go down the road to
Rhapsodia,
eat?
or do you want to leave it off? Because again, these are supposed quote-unquote friends that are meant to be going to, I suppose. So.
Yes, and I would hope that we are a little safer up here than we are down there, at least by default.
Perhaps. All right. I'm ready to go when you are. Then, in that case.
I think I'm going to do some paperwork.
Sounds good.
Understood.
Sounds like an absolute blast. I do wish you the best.
Thank you. Jin, are you going to stay and help me with paperwork?
I mean...
We have an hour to do this. I think we should have enough time.
As I've said before, it just feels wrong to me that... It feels wrong to me that Masaru, any corporation, owns a section of the city outside of the inner ring.
I agree. There is... We need to make a challenge, but we can't do it on our own, unfortunately, hence why we're kind of going to traverse for it.
Yes, and we will need, if we are to speak with Masaru about the rose stake, we will need to have Coach with us as well.
We'll need to have Coach, and moreover, it'll be more or less a, unfortunately, a confrontation, honestly. I have a feeling it might become like that.
I do know Coach's worry is that this will place a target on his back or any of ours, really.
I have a feeling that'll most definitely do that, hence why we need to try and appeal to the others, the other corporate entities. I'm not entirely sure of Mr. Myth's disposition on Masaru, so that's something we could definitely question and ask about.
Yes. At the very least, I do trust him more than Masaru. I didn't have many dealings with them last year, so... With this, it is a little bit more questionable, but before it was, my opinion on them was more or less neutral, because I hadn't really made one.
Hence, we'll make the appeal and have a, you know...
Yes.
This is more or less reminding them of their stake and what they have. Because again, they do have a station down there, it seems. Another very busy day.
Yes. It takes a while to talk.
It really does. It takes a lot longer than you think it does.
Yes.
I hope we have enough time for Avalon. We should, but again, we don't. Who knows?
I would hope so, provided this doesn't get complicated.
It shouldn't. It should just be a fairly, you know, BTW kind of thing. And FYI.
I don't know what.
By the way,
those
and
mean.
for your information.
Ah, okay.
It's pretty much what it is, I think.
Hello?
Good evening.
The Union would like to speak with a Traverse representative about their stake on a specific location.
Stake on a location? Well, Mr. Myth is talking to somebody right now. I could let him know you're out here.
That would be appreciated, yes.
Understood. You're the governor, right?
Yes.
And you are...
Sinon, diplomat. Spokesman.
Sinon, diplomat. Gotcha. Sorry to bother you, Mr. Myth. We have 2 union representatives outside. Just wanted to let you know. Understood. As soon as Mr. Myth is done with the meeting he's currently in, he'll be right out.
Splendid.
Thank you. There are a number of people making a commotion over there. I think they were just talking and went to the train.
I believe there are some Jeb folks.
Yes, at least one.
Okay. I mean, I guess if they're gone now, then it's not my problem.
It didn't seem like an actual problem. It was just a good number of people talking at the same time. And I was curious, mostly.
I gotcha.
Sharp sense of hearing.
It's good to just, like, make sure, I guess. Yo, so, like, the person that's in there right now, they had to wait. We were talking. You don't know that there were giant-ass fucking sandworms in the middle of the desert out there?
I'm not sure if I knew about that.
In a strange way, it doesn't surprise me.
I have heard it is quite inhospitable
I'm
out
not
there.
really what they didn't know. Okay. Yeah, it's big-ass goddamn sandworms.
Out of
Hey.
curiosity, was it someone from a different corporation that is speaking with him now?
No, it's somebody from here, but I think they do more work, like, down in the row, I think they said.
I see.
Understood.
So they're not up here often. Then again, it's my second day, what do I know? Hello?
Hi. Hello. Oh, I see. There's not a meeting going. I'll wait. I'll come back another time. God, every time I come down here, it's like they're having a meeting with somebody.
Yeah, it's,
I guess come up here.
it's like
Come up here. Yeah.
either nobody's here or everybody's here.
Yeah, I understand.
I
Okay,
gotta
I'll
tell
see.
500
I'll see
people
you
to
around.
wait.
Not, better luck next time, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
Do you know how long they've been in speaking?
Not very long, can't have been more than a few minutes.
Should we go stop by Avalon then?
What she said it was.
In that case, yes. Okay. Do you mind?
You stop by somewhere else first?
We need to. Yeah. Well, we're on a bit of a tight schedule, so we do need to try and talk to a few people. If you like,
I do believe that the Honeybee radio is public, so I can keep an ear on that. It was channel 30, correct? Yeah, Traverse, yes. Yes. They can contact us if when they are ready.
It will be out.
Understood, so y'all gonna keep wandering, and then whenever Mr. Smith is done with his business, we'll call you up?
Yes,
that'd be helpful.
Yes. If we finish our business, then we will return. But if he is done before we are, he can contact me. I'm on channel 30 now.
Understood.
Thank you. Take
Thank
care,
you.
okay?
In that case, have a good rest of your day.
As to you.
You as well.
I'd like place Sinon a bit differently. Like when he's in the upper city, he's like not nearly as kind of fun. He's like kind of just like business, business, grumble, grumble, business. Right.
Should we talk to Dr. Loon then?
Dr. Loon, Mr. Walker, whichever one is around currently. I wonder if there's a guard station.
It looks like it is whoever answers the doorbell first.
Oh, wait, one more minute. If there's nothing, then shall we radio in on Avalon? Well, I can radio in.
I'm not certain if their channel is public.
Damn.
at the very least.
That's
I know that I was notified yesterday for Traverse. We might be able to check the clinic.
Brain. Of course. Oh. I think I'm just so used at this point just to, you know. Oh my.
I mean, I am as well, yes.
Hello, hello? Anyone home?
Excuse me, is anyone here?
Well, blast.
Unfortunate.
Very unfortunate. Did anyone come out? No, no one came out, it seems. Well, that's a nuisance. I suppose all we can do really is probably maybe wait around here to see if either Dr. Loon or Mr. Walker shows themselves. I'll ring the doorbell one more time just in case. But
Unless you got something in the Undercity, I don't believe either of us have AIDS, so we might not be a bad idea to stop by Gab.
I don't. What for though? Is the question.
Food?
Fair, but also comes into question. I believe most of the Geb went down to the trains, didn't they?
They have food outside of
That's true.
the gate.
That's true. That's true. That's true.
It is Vodoki, wrong way.
Yep. My brain. Ah.
It is Gebcube, yes, but it is better than nothing.
I'm not a huge fan, I've got to say. It's all, ugh, packed into a cube. You never know what's in it, you know?
The texture is strange, but I do know that yesterday we encountered Dr. Loon and David here at one point as well, so unfortunately it looks like they are not, but it gives us something to at
the very least.
What?
Hmm? Oh. It's a chair.
with a little toy.
I kind of don't want to look at it, to be honest with you. It's kind of weird eating something with a face, you know?
A lot of things are weird to me.
It fills the void. I'm rather worried, to be honest with you, I won't lie.
About what specifically?
Are we going to find them or not, you know? It's like...
I
people
honestly doubt it at this point. If we talk to Alec in the next few minutes, then that's probably going to be the majority of the time before we both start.
True. Well, I could always, like, if we end up finding them and then Alec calls, you can be on your way and I could follow suit shortly after, potentially. As long as you let him know that you have another associate on the way. Hang on. Stop back at Avalon real quick.
Okay.
My mind just...
Just the people I wanted to see.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
Oh, hello.
You think
Hello.
the day's done and people turn up?
You didn't have a break anymore.
We were here not moments
Hey,
ago.
Richard, yeah, hey, honey.
Hoping to see your beautiful faces. But, well, we're here now. We have some things, business to ask about. Or to at least inform you of.
Sure. Shall I take that if you're doing clinicky things? Or, yeah, we can all.
Let's make it a group trip. Let's go.
Okay then.
Assuming it's a medium-length conversation, if it's really just a quick update, we could do it here.
Medium light.
It will likely be short to medium.
Well, let's go inside then. Might as well get comfy.
Sitting down actually sounds amazing right about now. I'm not gonna lie.
Yep, I can share in that sentiment.
All sitting down. Not really have weapons, do you? No.
Nope.
Good. Come on in.
No.
Okay. Shall we? You can come or not come as you choose. Up to you.
I do not think he has had a break all day, so I got him a drink from the Brighton Spa.
Sorry.
I did get a lunch break earlier, but thank you.
Okay. Okay, meeting room. Take a seat. Okay, what can we help you with?
Would you like to begin or shall I?
You do know the situation a little bit better than I do, so.
Very well. Well, see, I took a trip down to the Undercity fairly recently, and one of my associates was injured and had to be treated at the clinic. And a Dr. Sato, the resident doctor currently there, working in the clinic, complained about some of the machinery not being up to par and not being quite adequate. Hence, we're here, more or less, to inform you of the situation, and maybe if you could schmooze a solution, perhaps? That's more or less what we came to ask.
Well, we were planning on going down tomorrow as part of Masaru's tour of the Undercity, so I'll inspect the clinic personally. We've kind of just been letting it do its own thing in the past year. We've been very busy up here repairing everything, so yes, I will be having a full look over the facility personally soon.
Sounds about right. Sounds about good to me, honestly.
That does sound good. That was a little simpler than I expected. I believe expected. And that's more or less it.
Purely on behalf of the clinic, or is this a union issue? What's your agenda in this?
Well, we're more or less it's an appeal. Just given the discussion, and humanitarian, I suppose you could say.
Oh, I'd forgotten about that bit. Yes, well, obviously, if it's an Avalon-run clinic, then we want it to be up to par. We don't want to appear to not be doing the best we can. That's what we're here for.
Absolutely.
If there's anything that appears to be insufficient, I'll make sure it becomes sufficient.
Yes.
That
is.
That was really simple.
That's about it.
Okay.
Yes.
You know, given all
we were honestly expecting this to take it. Yeah.
I do, don't I? I seem
likes
to.
to keep things to the point.
I do kind of speedrun meetings sometimes.
See,
Efficiency is better.
I envy you, sir. Like, in all honesty,
Well, I can't.
Given the conversations we've had today, this has been very, very, very short, but honestly very sweet, nonetheless.
Well, I can't promise that we'll make any changes, but I will investigate for myself and
please do
change as needed. I do need to introduce myself to the staff as well because I've not
One-
actually
one
met them.
moment.
I believe there's a Dr. Jaeger.
Of course.
Sure.
I believe I
There's a
should
Dr.
be
Edward
introducing
Jaeger works
myself
down
to
there.
The staff of the lower clinics as well, in order for them to know about my services.
Sure, we need to get you field tested, so I'm fine with that. You can come with.
And I guess I'll hold
Yeah.
down the fort as usual.
Well, you can come as well. We're getting a tour of the Undercity, courtesy of Masaru. As long as their tour isn't overbooked, of course. We wouldn't want to swamp the place. We'll see.
It does look like Traverse is ready to speak now.
Oh my.
Yes.
Oh my. Thank you
Oh,
for
and
keeping this nice
enjoy
and
that.
short. Oh, we will.
Enjoy Traverse. Watch out for that Alec. He's a crafty boy.
Oh.
Very crafty gentleman.
Just make sure you triple read all the documents that you sign. I'll leave it there.
I'll keep note. Thank you.
Understood.
Oh. Wow.
This is the thing about fast meetings. You get to have more meetings. Wonderful.
More meetings, more meetings.
Oh, what a blast.
Meeting upon meeting.
Could that be the guy who you guys are going to be working with? We'll see. We'll find out very soon. I don't need to guess. He's at the door. They're at the door.
That would be a nerve there.
Here they come.
We're having drinks. I'm down for more drinks. Craver loves his drinks.
Yeah. Craver would like to invite you
Alright.
to get some drinks.
Out you go. Come back
Thank
soon.
you again.
Nice to see you.
It's been a pleasure.
Have a good day.
Goodbye.
Take care, you
Take
two.
care, take care, gentlemen.
And you.
Drinks? You guys said you had work to
Drinks
do.
over semester.
I can appreciate a quick meeting, I won't lie. Remember when we said talking takes a while?
Yes, that was surprisingly simple. Yes.
Right. On to
This one, however.
This one will be a bit more. Ooh. You rang.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
I trust neither of you are armed.
Nope.
No.
Perfect. Mr. Myth will be in the offices. You ready?
Thank you.
During my lunch break, call this me.
I tried.
And they are already on. Hi.
Hello, Mr. Myth.
Hello.
Did the guards just like let you through, like just like that?
He asked if we had weapons and we don't.
Lovely. Please do follow me.
Welcome, members of Union.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Anyone else?
Nope,
Just
us.
No, this is just us.
Question: Do any of these requires a little bit more formality on terms, or it's just did you need anything specific? If it requires more formality, we can go upstairs.
I believe this should be fine, at the very least.
It's a discussion. Quite going to be a...
Lovely.
Just take a seat. We'll explain. It's quite, ooh.
Please do take a seat.
So, we were a little curious about the fact that Masaru has taken over the Undercity under Coach's Row.
Yes, I have heard of that.
So,
been nothing.
I was looking into exactly how they managed to do that, and mostly it is because it really wasn't governed by anyone. With the exception of...
I believe there was a group of people being like given directions, not actually as a governor or anything like that. They were just people that the Undercity dwellers look up to. But
it, on paper at the very least,
sure what
it is
happened
not.
to them.
It wasn't governed by anyone on paper. It was a slum. People just sort of were there. At least officially. But we noticed that Traverse still has a station down there. It is...
Yes, and we're actually rebuilding it. We're
Interesting.
repurposing everything, and we're taking hold of every transportation in the Undercity, so it's maybe a little more balance.
So...
And same as up here, we're gonna provide transport through the place and across the place. So if someone in the Undercity wants to go to the Row or to the Wasteland, they don't have to take that rickety elevator down. Something more safe.
Interesting. Well, were you going to have to purchase the station from them?
Not actually. We already contacted with Masaru and have a agreement that we are allowed to provide that transfer because we agreed that it might bring better business for them too. But just transport that we provide is that.
That is understandable. We mostly just wanted to... If this wasn't the situation, at the very least, we wanted to remind you of the fact that you might have put claim on something that wasn't theirs.
Absolutely. That was most of the maybe they haven't informed you, and you might drop by and see what they mentioned, but they'll be holding a meeting with other corporations.
Yes,
selling properties.
We have heard
there.
about that, but not directly from them. They don't want union business down there.
Right. I have a deal then I can propose to you. Just check the place out. If you like something specific, I can buy it. I'll sell it to you.
Are you asking our stead to purchase it, or for us to bring you down, for us to join you down there?
Oh, no, they have expressed that they don't want union there, so I don't think you showing up out of nowhere will be good for either of us
That is what I
image.
thought.
So
But
I was thinking
I
about
was
more
making
a
sure.
back deal. Because if we purchase properties there, what we do with the properties that we have is up to us. If I want to sell it to you, that's up to, Travers.
That is understandable, and we certainly appreciate it.
Travers is always here to help.
Yes, we will think about it. We will talk with the rest of our associates. And hopefully tomorrow, before you head down, we will hopefully have an idea on what we may or may not want.
Try to be first morning, because I think all of this is going to take on quite early.
Yes,
Because I think there are
that
other
was
events
the
during the day.
intent, yes.
Lovely.
That does seem like a long event, so
Just scout the area, know the places, and know that you have the funds to pay for it.
yes.
Because we don't want to overpay for some things that we will not be able to get back later.
Understandable. Part of the potential problem would be knowing the price beforehand, but I will at the very least look into what we would be able to.
I might have some information that if I have some numbers, I will send you the information, and you can come to an agreement.
Please. That'd be very helpful.
Would you be sending them that information to us while you're on the tour?
Tonight.
Oh, tonight. Okay.
No, tonight.
That
if
would
I have the
be
information. If
very
not, we'll
appreciated.
talk about it.
Yes.
But yes, this is what I have to offer, because I'll be honest, I think Masaru being governors of the Undercity doesn't look good for anybody.
Agreed.
The whole situation doesn't feel right to me.
The feeling is mutual.
But yes. Also, just so you know, the train station on paper is still technically a part of the row above, despite the barrier. At the very least, the train
Alright.
station itself. In case you didn't know.
When you say part of the row, you mean that someone in the row is the owner, or it's like connected to the row station?
It is
It's
the Rose
connected, sir.
station.
Yeah, but
There's a collapsed tunnel.
I
in the
know,
row.
but what I'm asking is, are we still the owner of that?
I mean,
Travis.
yeah. I'm sorry.
Just to
I need
clarify.
Yes, it is. It is yours because transportation and all that, but it fell under the jurisdiction of the row as opposed to the Undercity.
Right. Well, in this endeavor that we're taking, apart from repairing and making construction, we're gonna probably connect it back to the road. But everything that comes to
Understandable.
transport will be handling by us. It'll be part of the road, part of the Undercity, but we'll be handling this section, that piece of land that is us. It's ours to handle.
Understandable.
Sounds reasonable.
I do believe that is about it.
That's
Unless you have
all,
anything to
and
add?
can you keep in mind the offer that I put in the table?
I will, yes, and I will be, like I said, I will be speaking with my other associates about that as well.
Sounds perfect.
Oh. I do believe that is about it, so thank you for your time.
Truly.
Thank you for dropping by and bringing this to my attention.
Mm-hmm.
You have a lovely outfit. Your hair is amazing, by the way. Just mentioning it.
Thank you.
Look at me. Don't look over there. Don't look over there.
I won't.
There it goes. Perfect.
I am
might I
fine.
say, I adore your cloak. It's well and truly just grandiose.
Thank you.
Wonderful. But again, thank
But
you.
yes.
Thank you.
If
Pleasure is all
Have a
mine.
good day.
Let me walk you out.
Of course.
That also works, yes.
Well, isn't that something? Sell our souls to the corpse. Fuck yes.
Again, pleasure is all mine. I hope to see you again soon.
Thanks again, Mr. Myth.
Yes.
We'll see you soon.
Have a good day.
Have a good day.
As to you, sir.
You as well.
That is something. Oh my. That is something right there.
That is interesting, yes.
All they need to make money, come to think of it, is just transportation and the way to move people around. That's all they need to make money. They don't need the space. They don't need the property, really. So having them buy it as a front is a...
They technically do need...
They
yes,
need space,
yes, they
but
technically
don't
do need the property
they
for
don't
their...
need the entire water district, They don't need the entirety of all the districts,
No.
They don't need it. It's not necessary for them. That said, we should try and prioritize which districts you want to try and protect. We probably won't be able to get all
Yes.
of them.
Oh, no, So, back to the tower.
Back to the tower. Shall I try and summon Miss Feist?
Ark, Jin, if you wish to join us, we have finished with our business. It isn't required, though. But again, if you wish to join us and speak about what we have done, we are going to be in the offices.
Speak, and they shall just come. Hang on.
Interesting.
Miss Feist. Did you hear us on the radio?
No, I did not.
That is never mind. Just come this way. We have some business to discuss.
Yes, we have finished with our dealings. Surprisingly, it didn't take as long as I don't think either of us expected.
No, Avalon took less than 10 minutes. And then
remarkable.
Thereafter,
maybe even 5.
Maybe even 5. It was very, very short, but it was very, very sweet nonetheless. We got more or less we gave him more or less the heads up we need to give. As for the business with Traverse, we have a very interesting proposition that's been given to us. If you'd like to.
Oh, let's go somewhere less public.
Yes.
Thank you.
If you'd like to take a seat. It's going to be quite news. It's going to be something very interesting.
Oh. Okay.
If we have the money to purchase it off of them, Traverse is willing to purchase property for us.
On our behalf. So long as we have the money to pay for it thereafter.
Of course.
Interesting.
Very interesting.
So have we confirmed the fact that Masaru will be selling off areas of the Undercity, or are we still going off of speculation and spreading those rumors?
They will.
Yes. We don't know what specifically, but if Mr. Myth does get any more information, he will send it to me. Be it specific, look, Alec, the current CEO of Traverse, at least the local.
Yes, sorry.
Yes, he will send me information if he get any at the very least, and I also think one of us, at the very least, could be me, could be either of you two, should speak with Fishbowl and Flint about what might be the best to purchase if we can.
Though, granted, we have very little time, so if we're going to do it now, we probably should get to going actually at that point.
I would.
Or unless you want
I
to try
don't
and do
think
it
we have the time, but it was via messages is what I was going to think.
Good idea, actually. That's save the trip.
You have her contact information, so
I do. I'll assemble the communications and all that jazz, and I'll set something up.
Yes.
So we all have ways to contact each other.
what I'm thinking about is the somewhere in the main sewer location.
So the
Not far from the coven.
I'd say,
if possible,
it's a matter of what. If we separate via the associated districts as far as I've currently assessed, we have to probably make concessions, or at least decide which districts we want to protect, or we can protect even.
Well, what district goes... Well, are there multiple districts, or is there only one district between the Coven and the Grove? Because I think providing free passage between those two locations... I mean, you understand my view is skewed. Of course.
Well, the Grove does have direct connection to the area in front of the Coven, more or less. It's just down the path in the same
The question
area.
is,
You can see the...
is that? I can't remember.
The
direct line?
The sewers.
Yes, well, the sewers, yes. So they lead...
It's the...
Water district.
Wind district?
Is it water or
Water? There was the Coven.
Mhm.
There was the Coven. With that pit in front of it.
Mm-hmm.
And then straight down.
What is that area, though?
I don't know what it is called exactly.
I'll ask...
At least I don't
I'll
remember.
ask Fishbowl or Auckland.
Well, exactly. That is why we have them down there.
But yes, the name isn't important at this second.
No.
I just
Sure.
believe that is, if we were to do anything, I believe that is the location we should, unless they have another recommendation.
That is a location in which I think we should probably prioritize, and moreover, we should try and secure... if we can secure multiple districts, that'd be helpful, but it's a matter of how much will they go for and which corporations are going to bid
Yes,
on them.
I personally don't expect to be able to afford more than one.
I wouldn't either, but again, least of hope, you know?
Yes, so... Straight line from the boats to the, to that area at the very least, like, deeper in would be like the boats, and then there's that area with the lake and the tavern, and then there's the area with the pipes.
Is this the Massaro radio, and are we all on there? I just want to double check.
Nope, Channel 40 would be the Galactic Union.
Fuck! Sorry.
Is this the CEO of Masaru?
No! Sorry! Wrong phone!
Understood. So this is who we're dealing with. Is she new to her job?
God, Lord knows. Alright, proceed, okay.
Next time I'm gonna play it off. I'm gonna be like, yes, this is Masaru. What can we do for you, Madam CEO?
I feel like that
Fuck it,
is
I am doing that next time.
not going to...
Sorry? Oh. No, of course not. Though, that's true, you've only known me for 2 days. Never mind.
I would rather not mess with them as much as possible until we decide to mess with them.
So you're not against messing with them?
It depends.
I see.
It needs to be legal.
Indeed.
But we cannot do anything.
They won't listen to us.
Well, it's also in the same vein. I believe making dealings with Traverse here is also technically messing with them. Behind their back, though, they don't see it.
This is true.
But yes, there is that area with the lake and the tavern, and then there's the pipes that branches off into the other areas. And then there's the clinic. And then if you took a left from the clinic and then down the pipe, you went straight. We went straight to the coven.
Yes.
I feel
I
like
doubt Masaru would give up the boat area, though.
probably
Because
not.
right now that's the
Right now, that's where they're focused.
the only point of access.
Mm-hmm.
And it is their office.
If we have dealings with Traverse, and Traverse has managed to set up the trains, we'll have another way in.
That could also, yes.
We won't have to go through Masaru for it. By
This
selling
is
off
true.
the Undercity, come to think of it, they're relinquishing their claim on it. Piece by piece.
That is another.
Well, unless
strange
they
thing
do
to
a
me.
landlord situation where they're renting it.
Nope, they seem to be selling it.
If they lease, right, leasing and selling are two different things. If we find out that they're leasing, then
That might.
You can't sell a
perhaps.
lease. Generally.
Yes, but you can sign a lease there.
You can sign a lease, but you can't
And
necessarily...
then collect on it.
Hmm. You can sign a lease, but you can't resell that lease. What does that
Regardless, it
say?
looks like we're going to need help regardless what we do. They do not respect us in the slightest, unsurprisingly.
You missed it, but Traverse will. If we have the money, Traverse is willing to purchase an area for us, and then sell it to us.
Hmm. At the start, at least.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
What might be an idea is if we try and pick... It's either we pick a zone that protects the Coven and protects that more, or we take a zone that is profitable, so we can make money. And maybe then on be able to potentially buy out others. That is a long-term thing, I would say. But it's an option.
Possibly.
It's an alternative option, I would say.
Not thinking about the money route at the very least, I believe I have a feeling that the area in front of the Coven is going to be the best, at least to getting a foothold.
Mm-hmm.
Especially with the people that
Although-
are already down there.
The
It's
few
the,
times
the
I've been
Magic
there-
Corporation, and you're suggesting to block them off on the most magical part of the entire city.
The Grove is most
Yes, but also think the Grove is the most magical part, and the Coven is the thorn in Masaru's side. So Masaru might actually be quite willing to put some insulation between them and the Coven. And if they think it's Traverse buying that area, they'll have no concern about, the Union trying to come in and meddle with corporate affairs.
And what ho, hello, we'd like to buy this zone. And then they see the
Mhm.
Union flags and they're like, what the fuck, we've been duped. Sounds like fun.
Mhm. I feel the area in front of the Coven, the few times that I've been there, seems to have a high level of traffic and a decent collection of businesses. That it would be a foothold. And add on top of that, Traverse's ownership of the terminal. If they get that up and running, then we do have free travel. That does not involve Masaru.
Mm.
And again, coming from my skewed point of view, that fills all my needs, the access to the Coven and the Grove. And the protection thereof.
I can agree with that. That satisfies me as well.
Well,
Episodia?
But to
I
that...
believe that is about it.
True.
Unless you have something else to say.
It comes to that end, we'll probably maybe help out with the rebuilding efforts with Traverse to try and strengthen ties as well with Traverse, because they seem to be aligning fairly decently with our image and what we need. Agreed?
Yes. Well, I mean, out of the
However,
corporations.
But
I do think we should.
by
I think we should heed David's warning as well.
Absolutely.
What was David's
Just
warning?
in case.
Watch the print.
Of course. I mean, we're dealing with corporations.
It's kind of standard. And trust me, I will watch the print. And I'll have probably you read through it a few times. Because we can't afford, we are, because of where we are and the position that we are in, we cannot afford to miss anything. Not a single thing.
Well, this is true. Yeah.
So we should probably head back to our rooms now.
I will set up the communications and I'll make sure everyone's in the chat. So we all have ways to speak, and I'll talk to some of the some appropriate people as well.
Yes, and as I said, if I get any information, I will forward it to you at the very least, if not everyone else.
Please do, and I'll do the same for you if I find anything. We keep each other in the loop, okay? That's the important bit.
Yes.
I don't know where
Come by and tell
Mr.
me
Jin
what
has gone,
happens.
but he's gone. He's completely just. He's probably gone back to bed.
I believe he probably has eaten recently. He just fell asleep on the table.
It's fine. He'll wake up, and then we'll have him clean up
It's fine.
his drool.
Yes. Oh, dear gods!
What?
The fuck? Nothing.
I know. I see. It's fine. There's nothing to be noticed. There's nothing to notice. It's fine.
It's fine. Just don't stare directly at it.
Yeah, just don't. Just it's perfectly fine. How has your day been, Miss Weist? Has it been pleasant?
Eventful and then uneventful.
I see.
Mhm.
I see. Isn't that a pleasure? Well.
I don't know if we're having a private conversation or not, so.
I don't know anymore either,
But,
to be honest with you.
The revelations of the Undercity are, surprising. Ah, there you are, Rhapsodia.
Yes, that was interesting.
Mhm.
I believe Shamitsu was this.
Oh, you go.
Might just be on the opposite side.
Oh no, we're
It is
going to
my
bed.
room is
Or
under-
it's,
Oh.
My room's beneath Avalon, so I will see you all tomorrow, and I'll see you all in the chat probably.
Good night.
Take care. Have a good
Sleep
night.
well.
Have a good night.
You know, there are just things in this world where you think, God, this is an impossible situation. Yet, by talking and by having conversations, we seem to have come to a very interesting proposition in which we are now allowed to, well, secure a very important piece of what we need. We're doing our job, I think. Pretty decently so far. Trying to protect this city. To the best of our abilities, anyway. I really hope we manage this, you know? I hope we get what we need, and I hope we manage to establish a firm foothold against claimants, false claimants. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. It's fine. I think it's time I set up that chat.
Contract's fucking dealt with at some point.
Babushka.
We've done pretty much every other one.
Who the fuck is Avalon? Aphrodite. Hi. Hello.
That's you?
We're the medical rights.
Wait, is that a corporation or is that a person?
Yes, it's a corporation.
It's a corporate.
Avalon is the,
Yeah.
the medical corporation.
I
hate.
It's the first time I've
breathing.
Why? What do I do?
10 out of 10.
What do I do?
Nothing. You just so charming. That's what
I'm
you
so
did.
sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. How is your time down the road? Kid?
I had a lovely time. I went to the row, and then I went to the Undercity. I went to the Necromancer fucking lair place, knocked on his door, and then I left. And that was great.
Oh my god.
Everyone was like, "What the fuck? Why'd you go down there?" I was like, "Oh no, it's really pretty."
I don't know. I just got taken down there. You know, I was so captivated.
Yeah, something called to me there, you know.
Oh my god. I'm so glad you stopped by first thing. And the immediate thing that Clint does is saying, "Can I buy a gun from you?" I was like, that was quick.
Perfect.
Perfect.
I also went down and got an enchantment as well.
Just a warning, everybody. It is currently 10 o'clock Pacific time. That is the end of our tea, so you got 5 more minutes, and then we're going to teleport.
Oh no.
So, see you then.
What a fucking shit.
Brilliant. Perfect. You're doing your job.
I'm doing my job.
I mean, it's only technically shady.
Very technically. You know, with a real slim, you know? The real
It's
slim,
just
real
necessary.
Slim shady, you know?
I-
Necessary for the sake of everything, really. For the sake of what we stand for, you know.
Yeah.
I feel like we're doing something, right?
Yeah, sure. Did you look up Torvik again, by the way? Because I remember you said that last time that you did.
I didn't hear anything back from him though, so I'm gonna message him again. But I think it's asked another question thereafter, and then he responded to me, so I'm like,
Been there. Oh god, you would have gotten shot. Oh god.
it's alright. I'll ask him there again at some point, and we'll make sure everything's okay with it. He did like quote unquote.
Wait, there's an actual Valkyrie rep here, bro? What the fuck?
I know, bro, I know. We exist. We're alive. For real. I promise.
Where were you?
I went down to the row, and then I spent most of my day in the Undercity. And then our other representative, our lovely Death Robot V, I was down in the wasteland getting fucked up, apparently.
So many people needed to talk to you today, but no one was there.
Our boss, Chair, Chair's at a hotel right now. He wasn't meant to be here today.
Yeah, I saw
What a guy.
What a dude.
Talk about the birds and the bees and the slime. I love him. I love him. This right here. This right here. He calls me Auntie Hoya, but he's my son. He's my gun son.
Oh man, it's gonna be. I've actually worked it out. And Fishbowl is the biological mother. Calliope's the adoptive mother. Hoya's the favorite.
We're poking some things that we probably shouldn't be.
We really are poking things.
Because I let you have the fun.
What's wrong with my body?
It's folding.
What's happening?
We do not mention it to them. We do not mention it to them.
No, we don't.
I'm so sorry.
We don't mention it to anyone, we can't. Corporate biz, you know, corporate biz.
Yeah, I know exactly where that's from.
I need to plug in my trackers, so I'm doing that right now. Hello, people.
The sips come money. You can eat big with the sips come money.
You have fun today?
Yes, DM. It was quite something.
I'm
quite
sorry.
something.
Another good session.
I swear, okay, it's a lag. That's why I'm how about yourself? You have fun?
That was great.
What are you talking about?
What?
Do you have fun as well?
Goodness, it's a
I did a lot of meetings. Shitload of meetings.
Oh my god, you crumpled
Hey, Pimples,
Okay,
that was sideways, Conrad.
You gotta just message me. I'm so sorry.
I'm taking my full body off. It just turned off right as session ended.
Yeah, and you're just like parallel to the ground. You're just laying down on yourself.
Let me get rid of these trackers.
They brought them into.
We should know about
Recovering delicious frames.
Trying to recover frames.
Bruh. Okay. I don't do this. Okay, this'll do. Okay. So it's been a pleasure. This has been a very interesting episode and some very interesting turns of events, which I am very much looking forward to being out next session. Holy shit. It'll be fucking good. It'll be fucking juicy. It'll be real fucking juicy, I'm telling you now. Ooh, juice. I'm looking forward. I'm really looking forward to seeing how this plays out and to seeing if we don't get shot for what we just did. Right? But if you're watching back on this VOD or you're watching still, I thank you very much for watching. I hope you all have a very